Let's see how this goes. So I should probably set up the actual tournament first, but I haven't actually announcements either. I don't even know what tournament I want to do today. I don't know if I want to do a point battle, if I want to do a 16 player or a 32 player. 32 player takes ages to fill up. So maybe just do 16. Alright. Come play smiley face. Oh, my chat isn't even open. Sup, guys? Sup? How we all doing? Hear someone just started their lawnmower outside. Great, just what I needed when I start stream. The absolute classic. Do you get money from this do I get money or do you get money? If you're asking if you get money, you get jack shit. Okay? I never give out prize money. The fuck? Hello, buddy. What up? Alright, so the question is, what tournament mode do you guys want today? What tournament mode would you like today? We can do top 16. We can do 16 player 2 deck, 32 player 2 deck, 32 player 1 deck. We can do point battle. I have no idea what you guys would prefer, so I'm thinking about doing maybe a poll for it to see what you guys are more interested in doing today. Because 2 deck is more interesting, but a lot of people probably don't have too many. Actually, you guys probably do have multiple new decks. You go into the same box, so. Then why has no one joining? Have you been? I swear you're someone that's been in my stream a lot. How do you know that I don't host tournaments without prize money? It's not like these are rare occurrences. I do them like at least once or twice a month. Point battle 2 deck. How do we join? I'll just put a code on screen. You type it in, but I'm not sure what I want to do yet. No, you don't have to use a new deck. Any deck's allowed. New decks are preferred because it's better stream content, but any deck's okay. New point battle is better KC practice? I don't know if we need KC Cup practice though. Do we? Alright, let me do a poll. The poll will only be in YouTube chat, because like I can't be fucked setting up 2 polls. It's too much effort. So when I work out how to make a poll. Alright, there's a poll. Alright. Which tournament mode would you pref? Point battle 32 one deck. Okay. Alright. Poll is up. Let me know what you would prefer. What do you think of the new box? So far, it's looking really good. Dual Links, not Master Duel, buddy. It's the Dual Links one. The new box has been looking real good. I've seen some tournament results already for the 1 day of tournaments we've had, or less than a day of tournaments we've had, and it's been looking real good. The finals of yesterday's Quantum's daily tournament thing had Despia versus, what was it? Chimera in the final. So it turns out those 2 decks looking pretty good. Despia's looking kind of cringe though, not gonna lie. So people are doing some Sky Striker-y stuff where they make their burn dragon. They're using the Sky Striker spell to make their tax dragon immune to card effects. Like, bro, really? You're really gonna do that? People are putting that in the extra monster zone, activating the Sky Striker card on it, and that's their game plan, and it works really well. Like, really? Are you guys actually doing this? Alright, get your votes in. What would you prefer to do? Point battle, 32 player, 2 deck, 32 player, 1 deck. Vote on the poll. There it is. Voting. Let me know what you guys would like to do. So far it's looking like 2 deck, so we'll see. We've only got 12 votes, guys, come on. No, you don't need to submit deck list, you just join. Although I'd prefer you send the deck list in Discord at the end if you're someone that, like, wins or comes in the top card or something. Although the 32 player 2 deck, you can just show the deck list, so. And it's looking like that's the one people are voting for. Alright. We'll set it up then. That'll do. I've seen enough. Now, I'm not sure how long it will take to fill up 32 player. Normally takes a little bit, so we might have to do a... Might not be able to fill up 32, but we'll see. Actually, I don't know how many people are even watching right now. They haven't just started the stream, so probably fuck all. There's already like 40
Card games on motorcycles!
Alright, now I have to figure out the settings of this shit. 32 player... 4 round? 5 round? Is 4 rounds enough? I don't know if I want to do 4 or 5 rounds. 2 deck. Yes, sir. Starting time doesn't matter, so I'll just click the start button. I do not want to test participant. Okay, so the start time will be when I just click the start button. So automatic's off, right? Yeah. Best of 3, 2 deck, 5 round. 5 round sounds good. No, you can play any decks are allowed. Just yeah, there's the code. Let me put the. Oh, it would help if I had the game showing on screen, huh? Yeah, that would help, dumbass. Shut up. No, ignore that. I'm just trying to change it. All decks allowed. Not just new box. New box pref, though. There you go. There we go. Alright. So we'll see how long this takes to fill up. I can also post it in Grand's Discord and stuff if you want to try to get some people from in there as well. Since they seem to like joining tournaments. How do you read all decks allowed and only think new box? I mean, it's understandable because in the title, in the first thing it has is it's a new box tournament, which sounds like only new box cards, but it's just to say that it's a new box is out basically. How's it been? It's been great, buddy. We're chilling. Having some fun. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm a bit I'm looking at the Despia deck and I want to build a deck for it and try it out, but I'm not gonna lie. My experience playing like Branded and Despia has always been pretty poor because that deck is like a super skill expressive deck, I think. So I think if I try playing that, I'm gonna be like, my brain's gonna be fried, which is not gonna sound too good, but we'll try it out at some point. How long do these last? 2.5. Is it normally 2.5-ish hours? Normally, it normally depends because like it says 5 round. Every round is meant to be like, or every round has like a max of like 50 minutes, but it never reaches that far. They always end like way sooner than that. So I think it's only about 2.5 hours ish, maybe 3-ish. I think. Maybe it's less than that. Like 2 hours? I don't know. It's been too long. I haven't done one of these in like a couple of months or a month and a half or something. I think the last tournament I did was a point battle. Despia seems like it outgrinds and burns the no TKs. It does that, and there's people doing Dark Lord stuff where they just Dark Lord nuke the field with the big nukey man. Be ready for the Lava Golem? Lava Golem actually... I don't know if Lava Golem's good in the current meta, because most decks, because of Lava Golem's existence, they play around it if they want to, quite easily. Even the new decks ignore Lava Golem a lot. Like, I don't think Despia cares about Lava Golem. They just end on one Tax Dragon pass with their dude set. You're in, nice, nice. Yeah, so any deck's allowed, but preferably I'd like to see some new decks, because obviously new decks are, you know, what we want to see. What does the start time say here? Oh, I need to change that start time so it doesn't. Because I'll start it manually, so. So I'll start it when it fills up. So I'm pretty sure I can just click the start button sometime. Yeah, I can just click the start button whenever. I see any people are in. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of you so far. Nice. Not enough to start yet, but... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You're too poor for the new box, otherwise you do an Emancipator? I have no idea if Emancipator is going to be playable. Like, decks without a skill nowadays are kind of, like, super suspicious. Like, they're super suspicious. Because the issue is at, like, no skill decks is... Like, we've already sort of reached a level where your turn 1 end boards are pretty insane, right? With whatever deck you're sort of playing a lot of the time. So then it's more about, can you go second? And going second is really hard without a skill that helps you go second, right? So I'm not sure Emancipator is going to do too well. You never know. I haven't seen anyone super hard trying out Emancipator. I saw some decks on Dude, actually yesterday people already started cogging and stuff. It was kind of cool. I checked on DLM, there was a bunch of cog lists for random different archetypes. So people are certainly doing stuff. I'm trying stuff out. Oh, DLM's freezing my PC. The classic. The ads on DLM just kill the website. There we go. Alright. So, where's the new decks? New cards? I should probably check my... Is that text I have on screen? Is that covering it? It is. Let me just move that down here. And then we can look at some new stuff. Yeah, we're doing quite a lot of decks on DLM. People just trying out new stuff. So, plenty of branded... Oh, tournament topping lists. Hold up. What was this? First place. This is the Skystrike list I was talking about. The disgusting mobilize engage into your Eagle booster. Target your Tax Dragon. That is some premium cancer right there. Premium cancer. I've guessed the guy's still playable with the... I love how it has... You have to say new card, because only one card was added. Probably not. That deck sucks. So that's kind of a... That's an idea someone's been doing. We had second place playing Chimera. Playing all the random, like, tech cards. Got the Infernoid dude here. Assuming just special summoned himself. Has to banish 3 Infernoid monsters. Do you have any other Infernoids? Why is this card in here? How do you even summon this thing? Oh wait, there's other Infernoid. Oh, there's some other Infernoids in here. Oh my god, there's Archfiend. Oh my god, what the? There are so many random decks in here, dude. There's Bone Archfiend. You got the towers being played. Holy. Also got the, dude, why would you play Tackle Cruise? Okay, I had this debate on my Discord yesterday. I was asked, Tackle Crusader versus the Farfa. Farfa makes way more sense, because Farfa is literally a fiend. So you can literally use it with fusions and stuff. Tackle Crusader? Nah. Farfa is where it's at. Yeah, Beatrice. We use Farfa for Beatrice, not a Tackle Crusader. It's a fiend. But he topped the tournament, so he knows what he's doing. Alright, how are the Ra lists going? What's going on with Ra? What are the Ra gamers doing? We've got 23 card deck. I don't really know what Ra does. I've seen some people do some interesting things. Like, someone in my Discord shows that a 2-card combo of just, like, Ra plus access to one of your, dudes, your Phoenix or whatever. You can end up, with a rank 10 and Ra on field. So you can get, like, Ra and the dude that makes Ra unaffected. Which, I don't know if that's really worth it, considering you just search a spell card that does the same thing. But maybe having a big rank 10 is useful for something. We have only one Guardian. I think you only play one Guardian, right? Because the skill recycles it. I think Ancient Chant can even grab back from Graveyard if you wanted to. But the skill recycles it from Grave. So I think they're all playing one. We've got some more Ra gaming here. That is a lot of tech cards. My goodness. That is tech card galore. And what's this one? Flat 20 card. What the? I assume we're all in sphere mode, right? Yeah. I don't know about 2 sphere mode. Do you really need 2 Blaze Cannon either? I think 1 Blaze Cannon is fine. Oh, he's on 2 as well. Interesting. Oh. A lot of 2-ofs actually being played. Adamancipator? I don't know if anyone's done Adamancipator, have they? Oh, there is an Adamancipator list. It is a cog list. Hold up. We have got someone who's cogged with Adamancipator. Playing Mining of Avarice. Only 1 Block Dragon. The fucking Kawaki's bad. The fucking wall. Alright, well, someone's doing something with the deck, I guess. Finally, 3rd Ra is here. Is that something you guys are waiting out on? Hey, we already said this Dark one, didn't we? Did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Dude, this board nuke shit looks so fun. Well, she just requires Morningstar, right? Plus, what? 3 Dark Fairies? Are you just all Fairy? So what is the turn 1 setup with this deck? Tax Dragon... You just do Tax Dragon with the Brandon in red set? With, like, this dude in graveyard and this dude in hand? Is that what you do? How do you even search this thing? Oh, you just got management, I guess. And Condemned can search it as well. So you're able to just get 2 fairies on field for Condemned. Condemned plus Tax Dragon with this thing set. With this in hand, just board nuke. I heard this was, you could, I guess because you can, what's it called? Chain block it, so they can't even negate it. What's the chain block for it? Is it just this card, maybe? You add this card back? This would probably chain block it, right? Seems really disgusting. Probably better about the Sky Striker stuff. This guy got first place with this because he's just making Tax Dragon immune to card effects. So your opponent can't play the game. You can't out the Tax Dragon. You've got what? 7 uses of card effects? Is it? That sounds about right. 7 uses of card effects, and then and then you're just dead. Oh, is it 6? How much damage is it? It's 600, right? I mean, it's 7, isn't it? In 7? He's not playing multi or reset stuff. He doesn't care. He's only got one game plan. Go on second, you use the Sky Striker stuff to remove shit. And go on first, you just put Tax Dragon on field. And you make Tax Dragon immune to card effects with the Eagle Booster. Very gross gameplay, that is. Still got quite a few slots left, so I think we'll wait a little bit longer. Strike player cards on motorcycles. What the hell does that mean? I am curious as to how this deck actually works, how this deck looks though. I didn't watch this tournament, so maybe I should go back and see some of the replays to see what he's setting up turn 1 and stuff. Outside just the Tax Dragon. Does this make it immune to your own card effects as well? It does. You can't even use like your Brandon in red with it. I don't know how much I like the Sky Striker stuff either. It might be good, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to play it. Why is it called Despia Dark Lord? I feel like that it's a bit of a stretch to call it. Just call it Despia. Just put it all in the same category. Yeah, I think this is the kind of list I'll be playing. Should this be playing Super Poly? Oh wait, you're not even playing any, there's no Albaz in here. Playing so many Super Poly targets, but no Super Poly. There's no limit 1 in here, so I don't see why not. Guess not everyone's playing light monsters, I guess. You summon, oh, you can't summon like Mud Dragon in here though. It's actually 2 deck. It's 2 deck. It is definitely 2 deck. But you don't have to bring 2 new decks. It's just any decks are allowed. It's just, yeah, new decks preferred because they're better for stream content. Wait, I just realized this guy's playing 1 Aliber. Surely that is not normal. Was the other guy playing 1? 2 Aliber. Oh my god, the turn 1 skill for this is crazy, right? You just reveal, like, any of these 3, search for this guy, and you're good to go, because you just search the fusion spell as well. Oh, this deck actually seems crazy. The +3 from the skill is absolutely bizarre. You're not using any skills? What are you playing? You have to draw Morning. You don't even need to draw Morningstar, because you just make fairies, right? For, Condemned. So you just need some fairies on field, which is pretty easy to do, because I think this guy summons himself back. So just like, just normal this guy, do some sort of fuse using this dude. How do you get 3 monsters on field? If you want to keep Tax Dragon as well. If I have like, if you want your end field to be Tax Dragon and Condemned, how can you even do that? Can you do that? Maybe opening? This guy opening. Fuse with this dude. This guy comes back. You've got this guy, this guy. You need like another material though. I don't know. I don't know if this deck is the kind of deck that's like a, that has any specific combos, or it's just sort of whatever your hand is. But since you can just sort of craft your hand with the skill, it probably has got its own sort of combos. Apparently you can summon Dweller in this too if you want Dweller. That's something. I see some people playing Nibiru. I was looking for... I think someone posted a combo in here at some point I wanted to look at. Yeah, I've lost interest. "52 games and 3 losses. You're keeping track? God damn. Orca skill, and that's what I'm talking about. You cogged using Ra, 14 game win streak? God damn. What was your turn 1 setup? What are you making? Are you just making a big unaffected Ra and with Phoenix and Grave and calling it a day? Ra dies to a single firecracker. I mean, it resets your life points with the skill, so... Are we close to 30 yet? Can I start? What are we at? I think at 20. Come on. I should post this in Grand's Discord, see if anyone wants to join in there. What the fuck? Big, strong chicken. Adamantipator and... You're not using any skill for Branded? Why wouldn't you use a skill for Branded? It's like, just grab the skill. It's not... just grab it. It's in the card trader. Just take it from him. Yeah, I don't have much faith in Ra, but maybe it's okay. Maybe Ra's alright. I do need to do a Ra video though, because a lot of people enjoy Ra, so... Was locking you from playing cards you wanted? Okay, dude. Playing the, what, the Orcust Despia? As an individual, add Galatea Orcust Mech Knight to your extra deck. If you control Orcust monster set, Orcust Crescendo. Oh my goodness. Why don't we just have a skill that just gives you Mermaid? And unlimits the field spell for you. Should I say good morning or good night? Neither really. It's sort of midday here, so... Good day, I guess. Pretty sure you automatically lose to Necro value. Well, I'm sure all three... No, sorry, all singular people out there willing to play... Whatever it's called, the Gravekeeper deck, that's it. All singular Gravekeeper players out there, the single person on this planet willing to play that archetype is definitely gonna fuck you up. Did you? I showed this on stream the other day, but I don't know if you guys have seen this. This is a different time zone, so you guys see the absolute like, what the fuck, Konami? Did you see what they released for the Gravekeeper like animation, the summoning animation? Can I open this in a new tab? It just downloaded, didn't it? That's not useful. Can I do this? Like, why is it going so hard? Gravekeeper got this? No one's ever gonna see this. They literally gave it like the sickest animation in the game. I don't know if there's one better than this. Like, what animation in the game is better than this? It looks so good. This man has got aura farm. He's literally aura farming. Little fucking side angle? Oh my god. This man is aura farming. Time to play it for the aura? I mean, you definitely have aura if you're playing that shit, for sure. Vampire Lord is pretty close. That was my favorite animation in the game. But I don't know, this one is kind of pretty close to being better than that, I'm not gonna lie. Vampire Lord's pretty sick though. He's also a bit of aura farming. He's got the little flick going on. Vampire Lord animation. There we go. Why is it fucking quiet? Whatever. Like, this animation's pretty dope too, not gonna lie. Especially considering how old this animation is. Like, compared to all the other ones, my god. Someone says starting in 8 hours. I can start it manually whenever I want to. It just says 8 hours because I haven't clicked the start button yet. The issue with have it, so when you say we have it start automatically when it reaches like cap, when it gets close to cap or whatever, or when it reaches a certain time, is if people haven't submitted their decks, they typically get kicked out before the tournament even begins. Like, it just bugs the fuck out. There's a lot of bugs going on if you let it catch up. God damn, he's so cool. What's with, like, it's just because they're in little temples, right? The temples all look cool in this game. It's probably the same temple. They probably just reused the same asset. I wouldn't be surprised if he's walking down the same temple as the Gravekeeper guy is. Has he got a throne as well? He's just too cool, man. He's too cool. They should start making generic animations for box art cards. I think so too. I'm not gonna lie. I think, like, yeah, it's nice to have animations for, like, the anime characters, but at the same time, like, there are so many cards in this game that would look awesome with 3D animations. Especially when they're not gonna make, like, if they're gonna do that much effort for the Gravekeeper one, at least make the Gravekeeper one relevant, you know? Not doing it for the relevant decks kinda sucks, because you're never gonna see them, right? Which is like, okay, it's gonna mess up your tempo, momentum going first, going second. And Gravekeeper's just like, yeah, here's my Necro Valley. I hope that deals with your shit, otherwise we lose. There's not really much else they can do. Quasar never got an animation? It's fine. We've got multiple Ra animations now, right? What's the new Ra animation, I think, for the new Bakura? Cosmic Cyclone response. No. Actually, Gravekeepers have a negate, right? I can't remember what their trap does. Is it Omni? There's no way it's Omni. That'd be too good. It's probably just monster effect or something. Here it is. Is it?
Lou,
Hey,
you
look at that.
worthless
That's not
piece of
too
shit,
bad.
can't even get anything
It's an Omni
right.
game.
An absolute
Hey, thanks for the
disappointment of a
48
YouTuber.
months.
Get
4
your
years?
life
God
together.
damn.
Worthless.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. How do you get the new Ra chant voice line? Well, you have to use the new Bakura, I imagine. And he probably just does it for you. If you have voice lines turned on. I mean, they have got an Omni Negate, okay? Omni Negate plus Necro Valley. If this card was searchable, we'd be talking, okay? This card isn't searchable, though, I'm pretty sure. I'd say if only Gravekeeper monster and Necro Valley are on the field, neither player can special summon monsters except Gravekeeper monsters. If either a Gravekeeper monster or Necro Valley is not on the field, destroy this card. Like, if you can get like the full setup of your Hidden Temple, plus your Gravekeeper, plus your Necro Valley, and the Trap card, I don't know how you would possibly get that set up, but if you could, you got quite a deck going, you know? You can negate any annoying eclipses with this. They can't special summon. Can't use their graveyard. It's kind of chilling. The unreleased Gravekeeper scale is scary. It's one they don't have yet. This one? At the start of your main phase, apply one of the following effects at the end of your opponent's turn. Neither player can activate... Okay, well, this isn't even a Gravekeeper card. This is just a floodgate. I mean, this archetype has got a bunch of floodgates, I guess. Or just a floodgate archetype, so... Gravekeeper... I mean, to be fair, do you guys really want a Gravekeeper deck to be meta? Do you really want people going around Necro Valleying, stopping you special summoning with the other spell card, with a counter traps? Do you really want that to be like a meta? I don't think I do. That shit sounds completely cancer. Hell no. That's what I'm saying. Hell no. It pisses on the graveyard, therefore it's a Gravekeeper card. Are we saying Abyss Dweller is a Gravekeeper? Is that what we're saying right now? It pisses on the graveyard, therefore it's a Gravekeeper card. Damn, you might be onto something, buddy. You might be onto something. God knows what this deck does going second. Literally nothing, I imagine. Activate Nibiru. I don't know. Does the skill even let you play Nib? Not that Nib's even that great. I think Nib's pretty shit in this meta. Like, there's not many decks that even die to Nib. Wait and pray for mercy. Your opponent doesn't open Dark Hole. Isn't your card immune to the, I think your Big Feud's actually immune to destruction, isn't he? I think. Yeah, this guy's immune to being destroyed, I think. He protects it from MST as well. He just has to not get cosmicked. They set cards. Ah, yes, the flip archetype, of course. We just flip Gravekeeper's Spire going second, and we're good to go. Set some eclipses. It could be worse. What does Visionary even do? Absolutely nothing, right? Who is summoning this? They could have at least done it for Oracle. Isn't Oracle the good one? Well, good to stretch. Didn't Gravekeeper once used to be a meta deck in Duel Links, actually? Absolutely decades ago. So pretty sure Oracle used to be a meta card. What does Adamantipator do? Do you think he'll be meta? Probably not. Decks without a skill are kind of hard to go second with. Because, like, if you think of, like, the extent of, like, what Fleur can do and shit, right? Like, the end fields they put up. Adamantipator can't really do much better than what those decks were already setting up. And those decks still suck, because they can't really go second very well. I don't know. Yeah, we looked at the animation earlier, Shinto. We were just showing it on stream again. Comparing it to Vampire Lord. The two best animations in the game. We hit 32, did we? Actual? No prank? Oh shit! I don't know when we got the sudden boost, but we actually hit it. Okay, so now we will start when the decks are all selected. So we've still got Cheerion. If you're in the chat, decks need to be selected, buddy. Salt, Alien HR, and holy shit, you got a few people down here too. Red Magic, Kakar, CJ Skull, and upside down a looking nose. Is that a face? Face guy. So set up your stuff. I wonder if it's from Grand's thing. Maybe from Grand's Discord, I don't know. I know where the sun jump came from, so. Yeah, so if I don't wait for the decks to update on here, they'll get DQ'd when I click the start button, even if they've already submitted their decks. The upside down A is the OC Amazement name. That's me. You have your two lists picked already. Okay, so you'd have to wait for it to update on this end. Oh no, it's actually done. So we got 1, 2, 3. Is that guy's name Goomba? 3 people. Just 3 people need to get their decks sorted, and then we're good to go. Then we can start. No, not in Japan. Just in a different room. My window is being worked on, and currently it's a lot easier to stream from this room because this is where I moved my setup to whilst my window is being worked on. I can move back at any time though. It's also nicer in this room because I don't have to worry about my screaming neighbors. My neighbors have kids, and my god, they are fucking loud. Holy shit, those kids are so... I've never heard such obnoxiously loud kids in my life. Dude, imagine trying to record every day, and then around about 4:30, 5:30, your neighbor's car horn goes off every single day because the kids just absolutely love smacking the car horn every single day. Ugh, it is. It's obnoxious. It is very obnoxious. It is. Alright, let's see. We've been done yet? So we've still got Goomba. Mr. Goomba, Red Magic, and Kakar are the only people that haven't submitted their decks yet. You got a 21 win streak with Desper in COG. God damn. What list were you running? Have you got it posted anywhere so we can take a look? Post it in my Discord if you know, I'll take a look at it. I've seen a lot of decent Despia lists so far. I've seen the one that won that tournament. We saw the much smaller, not even playing Dark Lord stuff list. Oh, you stole this from DLM? The tournament winning list? This one? Or was it a different one? Not playing Morningstar. So this one here, I'm guessing? Or this one? Hey Michael, what's up, buddy? So we have a full house tour. I've done streams in 4 rooms in this house, actually. Oh, okay, well, we got Red Magic's deck, so we got Not many. Only left. Oh, so it was this one. 21 win streak with this list? God damn. I do wonder what I'm going to try out. If I'm going to try out Despia with Dark Lord or without Dark Lord. Both seem really fun. Probably difficult to play though. I imagine difficult to play. Oh! Is that everyone? It was just Goomba, right? Hold up. Looking at Goomba, checking. Checking Goomba. Oh, I think we're done. Alright, we're ready to start. Hopefully, we don't get too many people bug out, because a lot of the time, these tournament mode is buggy as shit, and it still disqualifies people anyway, but we can't do anything about it, so hopefully, it doesn't bug too much. Alright. Boom! We're good to go. So in 1 minute, tournament begins. Surely Gravekeeper vid? Surely. Now I think the next vid will be Ra, probably. Then maybe Despia. Or maybe Despia then Ra. I don't know, one of the two. Wait, is a code for free packs? Hold up. Wait, where do I put this in? Hold up. Free packs? Oh wait, this is the two shitty packs though? Do I even care? Oh, it gives you a stamp though. Stamps are actually kind of cool. Where do you even put codes in this game? Yeah? Ooh. Oh shit, a Comic-Con stamp. Wait, that's actually kind of sick. Wait, that stamp's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Like, goddamn. It's a nice looking code. Ra seems like a snooze fest. Yeah, but it gets the Yugi Boomer views, you know? Yugi Boomers like seeing Ra. Ra is fun, but the Despia field spell... The field spell Despia? Why is the field spell solo you? What does that do? Streaming right now, what up?
Do you want to pause the stream for a second and say this?
I pause the stream for a second to see this. Hold up. Nah. 1 minute, guys. Whatever. Oh. See what you done. Oh, what is that?
The biggest sort of bison. This is on bison.
Oh, so cute.
And the biggest sort of scared son.
Whose dog is that?
So the boss's dog.
Oh, he's so cute.
Scared the son to get mad rather it's just not.
Alright, sorry, very important dog looking out there, sorry. I think my brother's looking after someone's dog, and it is massive and adorable. Alright. Good timing though, tournament just began. So... do I remember to turn Spectate on? If I didn't, we'll just have to look at replays. Either one's fine. Hopefully Spectate is on though. Alright, who are we watching first? Let's watch some... Let's see what... oh, this guy's playing a new character, so we'll see what he's playing. New Spider DLC? Dude, when I was in Japan, one of the... I went to see... dude, I love how, like, this is a Japan story for a big spider. When I was in Japan, went to one of the shrines, got a bit... I'd been drinking a lot of water because I've been walking a lot, so I went to the public toilet, went in there, and was about to take a seat, and right next to the toilet seat, absolutely massive spider. This shit was the size of your goddamn hand. I thought this is like an Australian fucking trait where you run into spiders all the time, not when I'm in Japan. The hell? That's when you're meant to be safe from the spiders. But right next to the toilet seat is absolutely criminal, though. Holy shit. Yeah, it's normal in Australia, but I wasn't in Australia. So I was like, what the hell, guys? Give me a break from them for a bit. Literalist dies from cringe. Well, it's like this Literalist player hasn't got the opening hand he was looking for. Think your opponent DC'd? Well, he's best of 3, so he might have another chance. I'm not sure the Lyrilless player is going to survive a Sky Striker turn. Bit of home following you to Japan. Maybe the spider came with me. I did take a photo of it, but I don't think you guys want to. I don't think you guys want to see a really big spider. That might scare some of you off. So this deck's got 2 Kagari now, right? Which is definitely a big deal. Sky Striker just has the opposite problem of Adamancipator, where it can go second. It's just going first, it's like, yeah. It's been a while, but I was constantly on Duel Links. I couldn't wait to get to Zexal so I could build a numbers deck. Really like these monsters. Yeah, you must have been around for a while. Zexal's been out for a long while now. But considering how strong Zexal is right now, or it depends how this new box goes, but this man just get Kaiju'd as well. Oh my god. Alt Art Kagari. Wait, where'd you get the alt art from? Is this from the skill? Does the skill give you the alt art, or is it? Well. Can't wait to spend my life savings on Sky Striker alt arts. God, Despia having so many answers and kick ass. Despia do look like they're gonna be strong as shit. I'll try to find the Despia player after this to spectate. Oh, the alt art's from the skill. Why is the skill given alt art? Not that I'm complaining. At least you have to pay for it, which is nice. Alright, we need to find a Despia player. Who's on Despia here? Put your name in chat right now and we'll find you. Any Despia gamers? You know, I'll probably find one just by clicking, to be fair, but... Oh shit. Dante? Is your name Dante in game? Any Dantes? I don't see anyone named Dante. Might technically a random one. I mean, surely Joey Wheeler is a Dante player, right? Oh, King Dante. Am I just playing? Oh, there we go. Yu-Gi-Oh players and reading. Yeah, I reckon Joey's got it. Wait, it's literally the Joey player. Surely this guy's on Despia as well. Alright, Mr. Dante, let's see it. See, Joey players, I knew it. A literal mirror match. Alright, so what do we do for this? What do we set up? So I assume... Okay, so we're dumping that dude. Oh, we are using Edgin. Strategy and Chain. So are we making both fusions on turn 1? Patchwork. Prismatic polymerization. Oh my god. Alright. Making Draco Stapelia, and this revives the Dramaturge. Opening. Despia. Grabs Branded in white. So Tax Dragon as well. I know white uses a graveyard. Oh, and that makes the Tax Dragon. So 2 negates and probably Branded in red set, I imagine, or the new trap card. Oh my god! Look at this guy's hand size, by the way. Masquerade Sending, discarding the field spell, placing a field spell. God, every time this guy burns, it clogs up the screen. Look at his life, dude. Look at his life points. Bro, how do you play the game? Holy shit! The tax dragon just absolutely cooked him. Bro cannot function. Dude, what? My man couldn't play. Tax Dragon revives, doesn't have the burn effect anymore. Not that it matters. He's now floodgate out of the game. No, he can activate effects now. But it might be too late. He's got 400 life points. The Gates for Lob, that card shouldn't have been added. I do actually agree. That card is giga cringe. I don't think he realizes this card can't actually burn anymore. The burn is only when it's on Fusion Summon. When Special Summon back, it no longer burns. Yeah, I think this just reinforces my belief that every deck should have Book of Eclipse and Droplet. If you're not dropletting or eclipsing this Masquerade, or Book of Mooning, or Chalicing, or Kaijuing or something, you're gonna have a really bad time. Really bad time. Probably be a while before it gets banned to pay for it. I mean, it probably won't get banned. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just a burn. It is a card that's pretty easily outable. Like, every single, like, generic staple outing card gets rid of it. You just have Book of Moon right now? Eclipse is definitely a great investment. Eclipse is so disgusting in a 3-zone game. Your opponent tries to set up a Synchro Summon, flip 2 face down, they're depressed. To be fair, Joey played this terribly, had everything to play low to the ground, but decided to go ham. Maybe. I'm not sure what the standard out is to a Tax Dragon in Despia, if there really is one. Oh god, that fuse is disgusting, man. Fusing in a mirror match is actually just gross. Oh my, it is so gross. I don't know if you can, I don't think you can change decks mid-tournament. Official. Alright, he's got a revive at least. I don't know what this guy's effect is though. This guy comes back for a negate. In a wall, I guess. What is... Oh wait, does this summon... Oh, it summons Aliber, right? Not Aliber, guy that opponent just summoned. Oh my... Dude, what is this chain link? What are we at here now? What is going on? My screen. Holy fuck. My screen. Oh wait, you didn't fuse anything with the Brandon. Wait, we didn't fuse anything? Huh? Do we not have anything to fuse into? What the fuck was that? Alright, well that was a nice game to watch, a little bit of a mirror match. We got to see how disgusting Tax Dragon is. Alright, who we got next? Only a few people playing currently. There's no way this dude's actually trying to play the new Galaxy Eyes card, right? There's no way. Why put Albert in attack? I'll never know. I mean, the guy was on Chain Link 7, give him a break, okay? That was a stressful Chain Link. Why down to get rid of attack? He didn't get rid of it himself. Opponent swung into it, did it not? Alright, negating Stratos. There's no way this guy's actually playing Galaxy Eyes, I don't believe it. There's a new yeah there is. I don't know why this box is one singular Galaxy Eyes card, completely off theme. But it does. Just completely off theme from the box, but... Oh, he's on Despia? Alright, well... I'm down to watch some Despia again anyway. Alright, so prepare for +3 cards added to hand at the moment. It's +3, right? Or is it... Because it adds the field spell, adds a Despia monster, and going second gives you a bonus, which I think is the same. Oh yeah, red, right? Oh my god, just adds this man just adds 3 cards to his hand with the skill. Yeah, ain't no way the skill isn't broken. Ain't no way. What's the branded out to Winder? Surely it has one. Dramaturge? Yeah, I'm gonna look at that real quick. I know that name. Which one? Who is that? This guy's an out to window? Does this card only summon itself after you've done the fusion summon though? That doesn't sound like a very good out to window, because as soon as you activate the fusion spell, they window. So then you won't be able to summon this guy, right? It negates window. Well, that's only if it's on the field, though, right? I don't know how you'll get this on the field when they've got the window out, because they had window in. You summon this when you do a fusion summon, right? But as soon as you activate a fusion effect, they summon window, and then you summon the fusion monster, and this guy wouldn't come back. No.
Card games on motorcycles!
Oh my god, he just added this to hand? Oh my god, this thing in hand just negated the effect veiler? Gross. I think playing at least one comedy is right, because if you already open all your combo pieces, you just grab a comedy and all of a sudden you're safe to effect veiler as well. That definitely sounds correct. MST negates the shit out of Despia, the field spell's annoying. I mean, they've got other ways to fuse. Branded in white, branded in or whatever it's called, the red one. Red, white. Alright, we'll be adding the Albaz. What do we fuse into, though? Just Quera, whatever its name is? Quali, the one that starts with a Q? Is it branded in red? Yeah. Red. It's just the white one and the red one, okay. I know making the Tax Dragon. Is the Tax Dragon just simple stuff to make? One Despia, one light or dark. Super simple. I think this deck should definitely be playing Super Poly. I don't know why you wouldn't play it. There's plenty of light and dark monsters around. I think most archetypes are summoning it, not named Speedroid. Holy creative names. Oh yeah, this guy summons bad card too. So I was trying to think how to like easily get to the Dark Clawed Link monster. These two are such a good combination to get 2 dudes on field. You just have 2 fairies, you make the Dark Clawed Link monster search for the big guy. Not saying this guy's doing that, but people that are playing the Dark Clawed version, you pretty easily set it up turn 1, I think. Doesn't remove the back row, does get hit by a fat Super Polymerization. That Tax Dragon will be revived if he uses it though, right? I don't think he wants to use that one. Well, you just use the big guy, right? So you have something on board that has enough attack so you can't get beaten over. There's no way you target the tax dragon, though. Surely not. Yeah. This looks right. Oh, it goes to main monster zone revives, not extra? Oh. Oh, that's one card effect. It's got 3 left, well 2 left, so I don't think you're allowed to kill yourself in this game. You make me remember my 6 times tables? Come on, guys. I don't have to use any kind of math since like high school. That's 1 effect, he's got 1 left. I guess just make the board nukery guy, which is probably what he's doing now, I guess. But I believe the dude in Grave protects, does it not? Yeah, he's about to get hit by a rough, yeah. He probably even knows too, it's pretty cooked. Yeah. And that's the only effect he can use. Wait, doesn't this protect it? Or does that only protect the fusion? He just wants to defend the other stuff as well. Maybe he wants to defend the other stuff as well. Then he sends one of the cards, so he's literally only defending this thing, which would have given him a search anyway. Wait, oh, it has to be by card effect, so it can't be by dropleted. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he should just use the spell card in graveyard and save the droplet. You could even use the... I don't know. It's whatever. I don't think it really matters. I think he's won this game regardless. This is looking very cooked for the hero player. Actually, if you let this die, you would have got an extra search from it, right? So you probably actually just should have let this die to the armed dragon. And we outie. So gross. Alright. So who is... Are we done with this round? Let's wait for it to update. Oh, we got game 3s. These two are still only on game 2. Hero? Oh, so this might be, Chimera. First Chimera game. Branded versus Chimera. So this guy's on 2 new decks, actually. What's Dante's second deck? Shadow. Alright, so Shadow, or Chimera does have an out to Winder. Because they just do their fusion summon, and if the Shadow player tries to respond, you just summon the one that sends a card from deck to graveyard, and you send Farther, banish the Winder. I completely misread the branded skill. I thought you couldn't play Dogmatic cards. Yeah, you can. Of course you can. That's lore related. Because I think you can. You're trying this. You're really playing Galaxy Eyes? Oh my god. And someone's got to try it out, I guess. Alright, Chimera Fusion. Hey, what is this end board, by the way? That does not look like the optimal Shadow Enfield. It's looking a little bit rough, actually. Beast coming out. That does not look the optimal Chimera gameplay either. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Alright, we're reviving though, we're not dead. Hold up. Somehow not dead. Alright, Chimera on field. Wait, he didn't use that effect yet? He didn't use it last turn? I guess he just thought he had lethal, just didn't realize. Okay, oh. Alright, Phantom Beast. This is going to be adding 2 cards. Special summoning a card back. Oh my god, he's summoning back the big one. Alright, now he's dead. Okay. Wait. Oh, sorry, you get summoned by multiple things, so I guess it wasn't dead. Has he not got like a rank 6 in here? Like a Beatrice or something? I guess no rank 6 in the deck. Uh-oh. Fusioning in response to that? A second copy has hit the board. That second copy's about to be sent to the graveyard, though. Goodbye. What is going on here? I've got another summon! Alright, oh no, we're not done yet. Alright, I think the Chanel player's got it now. All according to plan. The water one? Who's that? Oh, no, he's... okay. Big Chimera's illusion can't destroy monster by battle. Yeah, I know that. I was wondering why he didn't swing into it twice, but I'm like, oh, you can't do that because the fusion summon. The only way it attacks multiple times is when it's used multiple material. It's summoned back from graveyard, so it can't do that. That's what I was confused about. Can't Chimera summon Draco Staphalia? Probably. But I think this deck 1,000,000% should be playing a rank 6, which I don't think this guy's playing. There's so many good rank 6s in the game. You could be playing M7, which removes stuff, so you're playing Beatrice, which can remove stuff, also set up a lot of your combo-y stuff. Like, there's a lot of good rank 6s in this game. You can play, like, the Bounds or whatever its name is, just for a negate. There's so many good rank 6s. I mean, to be fair to the Chimera player, this deck is difficult and it winds down the clock drastically. Your clock gets completely shit on trying to play this deck. Why are we summoning in response to this thing though? Because this thing just sends stuff to graveyard. Is it a target effect? Hey, why would we choose Wind? This guy's dark. His Wind is already gone, so we don't have to worry about Dark anymore.
Card games on motorcycle!
Wait, is the Chimera player actually got this? Wait, he's just dead, right? Oh no, he's another Dark. Dude, if you just waited on it, why did you chain to the Schism? Just do it afterwards, and then you can just could just beat over it, right? Maybe he was scared we're gonna send something to graveyard or something to banish it? I don't know. Alright, I think that's probably it for the round though, right? Surely. Oh, these guys, actually there's a few people who are only on game 2. I know, we're still going. Alright, who's left? What we got? Let's see what you two are playing. Mr. I Suck You Hard is playing. Strongest gold rank fusion enjoys. Hey, both those decks are difficult, right? Shadow and Chimera are both difficult decks to play. Especially with the timer in this game. Holy shit. Okay, we're just getting spells engraved. I mean, the skill can do this for you, so oh my god, we're really just playing the full tune. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Why is there a okay, I was with you until you searched for a Toon Cyber Dragon, and now you've lost me. Why is Toon Cyber Dragon in here? Why? Alright, sure. I mean, I guess you need another way to get another spell engraved, so you need something to search for. I guess Toon Cyber Dragon is the way. Alright, Brandon in red, adding back the Albaz for a fusion summon. Just their favorite too. Understandable, honestly. Sky Striker grabbing the Eagle Booster. This is what we're talking about at the start of the stream. Oh, never mind. He plays the card. Oh, never mind, he can do it again. Right, how does this. Oh, he can't respond to it now. He's looking pretty bad for Mr. Suck You Hard. Only 2 Toon cards? He's not playing any more Toons. Surely not. He's just playing it so he has an extra way to dump a card to grave. Your unaffected Quasar beating the new decks? Are you using the new Quasar skill? Not Quasar skill, new Synchron skill thing? What the Toon Cyber Dragon doing? It's just chilling, man. It's just chilling. He's just vibing. Can't hate a man for vibing, you know? Alright, Brandon in red. Has he got the Graveyard Banish? Does not. We are making Quaritus, or however you pronounce this dumb card. Alright, I've got 2 cards on field. I don't think that's gonna be enough to save you. God, it's still in the main phase, man. He's cooked. He's so cooked. Yeah. Dude, the Dark Lord version of this deck sets up a big untargetable guy, which is something Sky Striker typically hates big untargetable dudes, so maybe that's something to use against Striker. Actually, they also have that spell card that makes their stuff untargetable too, or stops, like monster card, sorry, that they can add to negate a targeting effect. Maybe we should have just added that at the start of the game. Maybe that would have helped. Don't need Dark Lords in your deck, it's just 3 fairies. Yeah, but you want to have the big one that makes it so you do a broad nuke at the same time. That card is really easily searchable too. You just make a link monster that searches it. I think a pretty solid turn 1 for the deck is just making the Tax Dragon, making the Link monster that searches the Dark Lord card, and setting Branded in red. If you can set that up, you've probably got a pretty good board set. I guess you need another extra fairy there somewhere too. I guess you just use the Tax Dragon, but that's kind of not ideal. Yeah, you can just make it it's untargetable, I guess. True. Alright, Suck You Hard has won the game. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean he won the game? I thought that was the guy conceded. Sir? Sir? Alright, never mind. Yep, time, I guess. Alright, these two are on game 3, so let's see what you two are doing. Some man playing Shark? I doubt he's actually playing Shark. And The Gore. No, he's actually playing Shark. And we've got Shark versus whatever the fuck this guy's playing. Despia? Probably? No, not Despia. Is it the... Oh, vomit! Vomit! No! Why is this on my stream? Why did I willingly click this game? There should be a disclaimer when there's a 10E match on. Why would you force me to watch this? Hydrogen Famous Coughing Bomb Tournament. Oh god. I'm being forced to watch 10E gameplay, it's depressing. Why is this the Dark Ages? Alright, we've got double monks. The double monk combo. Holy shit, how do we beat such an unbeatable board as two normal monsters? How can we possibly beat this? What card could possibly prevent this man from using his graveyard effects? Is this... Oh god, he just drew 2 cards. Indestructible? Wait, did my man just... Oh no, yeah, it's okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, we're not... There was no Dweller made this turn. That's a suspicious choice. Does he not have the fingers engraved? He does have the thing engraved. Alright, well, goodbye your monster. That was a very, very interesting choice, but sure. Oh god. You know what's worse than having to watch a 10E game on stream? Having to watch a 10E win a game on stream. That is... Oh, my eyeballs. Surely not a Beast Dweller. Hey, do we not have the option to dump the trap card too? I guess we searched MST, right? Forbidden Droplet. But you can't negate the normal monsters. How can you win? He's ready for the new support. What, Sword Soul is being added to the game? Oh shit, not another normal monster. Oh shit! What goes higher than a Link 3? Wait, is that a Link 4? No, it's Link 3. Alright, we brought it back. Plus 2,000 life points. Uh-oh. He's ranking up. That's a big utopia. Can we just like pop to with the dude in grave though? Isn't one of these a pop? Like one of these two? Either way, who cares? Clearly this guy doesn't give a shit. Effect Veiler. I tried to negate the effect that is unnegatable. The attempt was made. We still refuse to make an Abyss Dweller. At some point, an Abyss Dweller will be summoned this match. Oh, here we go, finally. Please be an Abyss Dweller. I beg. That is not an Abyss Dweller. Oh my god. Where is your Abyss Dweller? Make it! I guess we would have done anything there because it was a hand effect that time, okay? Understandable, it was a hand effect. We can't hate him. We can't hate on him this time. Where is your dweller, sir? Oh my god. Watching a 10-year winner game on stream is depressing. My eyeballs. Alright. Thank you for that, Mr. Salt. That is definitely what I wanted to witness today. Oh shit, we're already into the next matches? Alright, let's see. So if this guy's got the name to match the archetype, he should be playing whatever it's called, Amazement, right? Is this actually Amazement? If only he knew of the secret tech. The one secret tech no Shark players know about. If only they knew about the secrets of Abyss Dweller. I mean, to be fair, maybe he's just abiding by the Master Duel ban list, because they just banned Abyss Dweller, so... Maybe they just banned Abyss Dweller for himself. He's preparing for when he gets banned in Duel Links. It's fine. Alright. I'm disappointed there's no Amazement in this archetype, by the looks of things. But we are seeing the Dark Lord variation. Let's see what turn 1 they set up. So he doesn't need to make the Link Monster, because he just had the Search spell. Which is cool. I think when I build the deck, I'm going to try the Dark Lord version first, because Dark Lord's kind of fun. I haven't played in ages, so... Even if it's not really Dark Lord, it's still fun anyway. Wait, he's actually playing Dark Lord cards, like Ixchel as well. Never mind. It's a full Dark Lord variation. Turn 1 making the first Dark Lord. Okay. Brain Dead Desperate Dark Lords. What? You talking shit about the Dark Lord gamers? Is this Dragon Maid? Okay. Have we got the board Nika set up? Are we just going to search it with this now? No, making IP. I just realized this guy's Prismatic. Okay. Prismatic the first Dark Lord? We haven't got the big Morningstar though, right? Unless he has it in hand. Maybe he's got Morningstar in hand. Whom sims? I never simmed for Dark Lords,
Card
okay?
games on
I simmed for Dark Lord Orcust. Dark Lords by themselves and they were meta were cringe as hell. Infinite life point gaining, infinite... Oh god, that deck was so cringe in tournament play. You just watch two players, just non-deck out, just sitting there for like 70 minutes. God damn. That was a deck that definitely abused the time rules by just trying to gain life points. Alright, what have we got? An IP Masquerader. Have we got any trap cards in graveyard yet? Probably have some set at least. I mean, him returning the trap card with this thing would actually be quite a big deal, because it won't get the effect from the Ixchel then, to then reuse it. Stick and chair Dark Lords were big. No. I'm going to have to disagree with you, sir. Veiler. We can dodge the Veiler. Potentially. Might be another negate going on here, though. Are we gonna dodge it? We are gonna dodge it. Onomat tier 0? I didn't even mind Onomat meta. As far as tier 0 decks go, Onomat tier 0 was like the weakest tier 0 deck probably ever, like, for the format. Like, the weakest tier 0 deck for its time, I would say. Like, it's, like, when Onomat was at its prime, in that meta, it was, like, barely scraping the tier 0 scale. I think it was only, like, predicted to be going into tier 0. Like, it wasn't actually... There was no tournaments that showed results of tier 0 yet, but it was going to end up tier 0 if the format kept going that way. Yeah, that shit was... That was very weak tier 0. Maybe I'll give that a tier 1.5. Yeah, I'll give it a tier 1.5, because it was moving towards tier 0, but it didn't quite get there before it got banned. The first Sard tier 0 is weak too. I wouldn't call it weak. It just would have felt, it just feels, when Sard's tier 0, it feels different to when other decks are tier 0, because its turn 1 setups aren't just like, we can't beat this, or we can't play through this. Normally it's like, oh, we can play through this field. And then they just keep grinding you, and you're like, oh. Why is it so? Why am I slowly dying? Why am I losing value? Oh shit, I'm dead. It's also a difficult deck too, so... It's only really tier 0 in the hands of someone that knows what the hell they're doing. You're playing something you might like? Does it start with an O and ends in an ust? Still unsettled because we can't beat this, but in slow motion. That's a good way of putting it. DDD tier 0? When? When was DDD tier 0? Huh? Was it? I don't remember DD ever being tier 0. Oh, droplet being used. That's Ooh, Brandon and the. I mean, it's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, what Dark Law is it? Oh, he didn't fuse. I think I was going to fuse using this card for the negate still, but I guess not? Do you not have something to fuse into? You misplayed Despair. The draw 3 I do remember them making the dude that draws 3 cards. But I don't remember it being tier 0. Was it actually? Only lasted a week? I've got to fact check this now. I don't remember this. Let's have a look. I'm so glad DLM actually keeps history. I've used this so many times to look at shit. D. DDD. Was this ever tier 0? Tier 3. 2, 3, 3, 3. Tier 1. Hold? No. 3. No. I don't think it was ever tier 0. Alright, here we go next. Alright, I want to find a Ra player. But I don't know which one of these people are baiting and who's actually playing Ra. We'll test Mr. Dash. Let's see if Dash is playing Ra or if we're getting baited. Is there any Ra players in this tournament? If there's any Ra players in tournament, put your names in chat so I can look at you at some point. You meant to click yes? No, a non-yes clicker.
Duel!
I don't think there's any Ra players in the tournament. Probably not. Will the real Ra players please stand up? Oh my god. The fucking ancient chart. Get cursed ratio plus bring back the Stilly. With the what? The fucking ancient chart. I can't. Curse of Ra, make him shit his pants. Dude, what are those? What's the this dude's voice lines? Hold up, we haven't heard him yet. Will he say anything interesting? Yeah, Mr. Dash, feel free to do any character taunts at your opponent here so we can see them. You want to taunt your opponent? That's.
Here's what I'll do. I link summon a monster.
Feel free to whip out some taunts on this man.
I activate my monster's effect.
Is the voice even different to the other Marek?
Whatever you plan to do next turn, I'm not afraid. I end my turn.
My turn.
Come on, Mr. Dash, hit him with some
It's
taunts.
my turn.
Slam some
I
taunts
draw.
on this man.
Let's go. I summon a monster.
I don't even know if taunts even play in the replay. I assume they do in Spectator. Why is there a Candina on my screen? Sir?
From my hand, I activate a field spell.
Why is there a Candina on my screen? They add the distorted echo for Yari Marek
I
in
activate
English.
a field
Okay.
spell. I'm feeling the flow.
What is this? Is this like the Exo Sister shit? This isn't the old deck. This is technically a new deck. This is from the skill that was released last week or the week before. This is technically a new deck. I assume it's Exo Sister. That's the best way to use this skill, but he's playing Trickstar, so... I mean, he's only got one card to get through. The face down can't even be used, so surely...
Card games on motorcycles!
As long as we make an Abyss Dweller, we got the dub. Or any of the Exo Sister cards, which also completely screw it over, I imagine. Reduced to 0. Caspatel gonna be searching. Yeah, the thing is, even if he doesn't have, like, even if he didn't do an Exceed Summon after this, if the guy tries to bring back his Ray, it just triggers the Ellis. But you can always just go into, like, the dude that stops Graveyard stuff anyway, right? Or just banish it from Graveyard, because I'm pretty sure the Exorcist can target Graveyard, I think. Pretty sure Carlos or the other one of the two can target the Graveyard. I don't know how many Rays got in there. Only the one. I think he thought the Trickstar are the actual sisters. I mean, it's kind of a base looking deck, not gonna lie. I do enjoy seeing some Trickstar on my screen, so... And it's gone! Goodbye, Mr. Ray. Effect Veilers? Maybe? Nope, it's gone. I don't think he has any hope now. Nibiru. Nibiru in a dream, I guess. I guess Cash did make it in the Duel Links. Keck W. Oh, there is a Nibiru. I was joking, but there is actually a Nibiru on my screen. Okay, game's not over. He does have a card in his main monster zone he has to get rid of now, though. Otherwise he can't even play Sky Striker. Yeah, he does need to turn that rock into something. Which is kind of hard to do, actually, so I don't really know what he's... I mean, he has the field spell, he can get rid of it, right? Let his spell go to the graveyard rather than using it too, which is a choice. Or before using it, at least. Normal summon Effect Veiler to get it off the field? Any ways to stop this? Any eclipses? Anything to stop him just getting his stuff off field? Book of Moons? Even just a removal would be annoying. Anything to stop that going into a Link summon. Onimaru? Holy shit, wait, hold up. Level 12 Synchro coming in hot. Nah, it's just gonna be a... I don't know, a nightmare monster of some kind. Goomba's thinking about preventing him from summoning the Link monster. And he's gonna do it. Does he take the draw too, or does he put the Nibiru in the attack to remove the 4300 attack monster? He decides he doesn't want to draw a card. He's going to leave the... He doesn't want to remove the Nibiru. He's going to take the extra draw. It's a very suspicious thing to do, honestly. 4300 is a lot of damage. Oh, this game is beyond a Jova. Maybe he's got another Effect Veil. He did draw 2 cards. Will we play around Nibiru number 2 though? We just need to remove the Effect Veiler with any kind of rank 4, then swing into the Nibiru and we have lethal. We do not need to play into Nibiru number 2. Well, he might have an Effect Veiler. Whereas the last time we seen a normal summon Effect Veiler? Surprisingly common normal summon Effect Veiler, actually. Especially if you play Master Duel. You see it all the time in Blue Eyes. You see it all the time being turned into, the card that normally instantly loses you the game. Or the card you normally only summon when you're about to lose. Typhon, that dude. Normal summon Effect Veiler, make Typhon. And he's out of here. Right, so I think there's actually no Ra players in this event. All the Ra players are sleeping. Feels bad, man. Alright, who have we got we haven't seen yet? What characters? Cyber Dragon player? Maybe? With this Effect Veil, I should turn this little fairy dude into a space mecha. Yeah, Ra's not really good, but we want to see it still. Bet some people cog with it. Oh, he's actually playing Cyber Dragon? Oh god.
Duel.
Overload Fusion being used on turn 1. This is to mill a card, I guess, to get a rank 5 out. Bit of a sus way of doing it, but it does work. only went in on one Xyz monster? Oh no, we're good, we're good. We're only on 2. We had the revive. So we've got the 2 Xyz monsters and the trap. Wait, do we not have standard Cyber Dragon? The skill sends it, doesn't it? I thought the skill sends standard Cyber Dragon. Wait, now you have the revive target. Oh, we're just gonna... Okay. I swear the skill to send Cyber Dragon to grave, is it not? Maybe it doesn't. I'm blind. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, the old skill does that. Oh, okay. Wait, why are we using this skill over the old one? Isn't the old skill better than this? Anyway. Seems like a pretty easy board to crack. There's only one negate. So it should be fine. Should be completely fine. Now make a rank 5 of his own. Potentially do two Xyz summons still if he has the extend efficient hand, which majority of the time you do have if you built the deck that way. So probably gonna see 2 Xyz summons here if he has the other one. Don't have a second one. Alright, well, that's not going to kill the full field then. There's the trap cards in grave, but I don't think he's got that in grave. Yeah, maybe Utopia double or nothing, but it hasn't got any rank 4. He could have done that if he tried to bait out the... Oh, he has got a Revive Splash in grave. When did that get there? When the fuck did that get in there? I thought he searched MST this turn. Alright. Can we recover? We need to deal with this big guy or your fusion summoning is never gonna happen. Emergency. Has he got the Kaiju? I don't even know that's even the one that can search the Kaiju. Probably not. I think it's the other spell that searches the Kaiju. That is not gonna survive. Uh-oh. Oh, that one is the one that searches the Kaiju? Oh god, I guess maybe he just doesn't run it? I guess he just doesn't run it. Yeah, if I was gonna make a suggestion to the Cyber Dragon player, I'm no expert on this deck, but you should definitely try out the other skill. I'm pretty sure the other skill is the better one. That, and you should 100% have the Kaiju in your deck, for sure. think the other skill's the better one, right? I haven't played Cyber Dragon in forever, but I'm pretty sure the other one is better. It's not better? I'll see what is 1,000 times better. I don't remember. I haven't played in ages, so. We haven't seen Speedroid yet. Oh no, that's not the spell that searches the kaiju. Oh, okay. So Twitch chat has lied to me.
Let's duel.
Alright. Crystal Wing gameplay versus Lyrillus gameplay. Any Adamantipated? I haven't seen any, no. It's been a while since I've seen Cyber Dragon, but... I wonder if I have a COG Cyber Dragon list on here from when I played ages ago. I probably do, actually. I'm pretty sure I cogged with the deck. Did I ever post it on here? I never posted it on here. Last thing I posted on here was fucking Orcust again. This man plays too much Orcust. See a non-6 million card deck in vain? There we go, it's a human being. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, but this skill's definitely better. So it's the repair plant that searches the kaiju? I can't remember, repair plant's better than emergency, isn't it? I can't remember. Because this skill just gives you the dude in graveyard, so... Yeah, you should be playing 3... I think repair plant's better than emergency. And my man get eclipsed? That's pretty rough. Yeah, there's plenty of lists to look at on here, though. For some reason I remember wanting 2 of these as well. So like I was only playing 1 in the in this thing. For some reason I remember wanting 2 of these, I can't remember why. You're the Veiler Summoner? Yeah, I know. I know. You wanted to link your shit away to get the dude off the field so you can use your striker cards. Or searches the Galaxy card? Yeah. Alright, somehow the Speedroid player didn't just win instantly. I guess he just prevented himself from dying. The classic Lyrillus play. Wagtail going to attempt to equip. We're going to be negating the Wagtail. Canary. Wagtail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. All of a sudden it's looking pretty bad. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, he didn't search off the guy. Wait, why do we... I guess we just wanted to take it so we couldn't negate, so we can just stop ourselves dying, I guess? Sure. Sure, that works. That does in fact work. Just flip it face down so he can't negate his ass, I guess. Why did we search a card last turn though? I guess you just wanted more materials on your guy? I guess. More materials on your mans. Wait, you hadn't used the effect yet? Then why'd he book? I've lost it. Oh, it was his turn. It's October. I see. GG. Miss Lethal? He might have there. There's one attack short, right? I'm surprised he didn't do another search with the dude. Anyway. Alright, who we got next? We haven't seen Resonator yet. But this guy's playing a new deck, so let's watch a new deck instead. Let's watch the new deck. How about that? Tri-Mid Sphinx. Who the hell is playing Tri-Mid Sphinx? Who the hell is playing Tri-Mid in current year?
Duel.
Recital Starling attack? Then he wouldn't have had the attack stats on the bird, right? Hit him in the face afterwards. My opponent's saying there was Tri-Birds and he lost to Novell. Novell? Based? Based Novell enjoyers? He reflects battle damage, instantly wins. But how's he? It's not 4,000 damage though, right? The Crystal Ring's only got 3k. Unless he had only 3,000 life points. So I think the other guy didn't have enough stats on it to hit face afterwards, so he need to do more than... Buffs the opponent's attack? Oh! Maybe what, 3,800? The other bird could hit in the face then? I think it's 38. I can't remember what it buffs it by. Then the other bird had one material, right? So you hit him in the face with that anyway. Okay. Oh wait, he buffed himself rather than buffing the Nightingale? Because he could have buffed the Nightingale then boosted the Nightingale, right? Mara tried to swing in, rejected, negate, negated. Oh my god, the double negate. -1 card in hand. Phantom Beast gonna be reviving. Big man is back. Stratos, negate the Stratos. No thank you, apparently. Really wants that face down. Is it what, clips or something? What is the face down that he's trying to defend so hard? Magic Cylinder! What? Huh? Magic Cylinder? Bro, if Cylinder's damage wasn't halved, man, that was lethal. Based? He defended the shit out of that Cylinder too. He wanted that shit to resolve. Very based. Alright, last game apparently for the this round. Yeah, if only it wasn't halved, man. Unhalf the Cylinder burn, alright. I'm down for it. Not gonna lie, I'm very depressed they brought back Lyrilisk. I really don't know why they did so. They wanted to like make the meta more diverse for worlds or something? Why didn't they just make... I mean, this box was gonna do that, right? Why'd they have to make Lyrilisk come back as well? This shit has been... Oh my god, this was meta for so long. And even when it wasn't considered meta, it was still played in KC Cups. It's okay, this deck is arse. And it will still be played at Worlds. What? Just you wait. Silent will still be playing this at Worlds. I may have fucked up. Ah, the Resonator player has just told us the future. Oh no. Should I bring back Orcus to promote used stuff? That's what I'm saying, man. Bring back Orcus in Duel Links and release it in Master Duel? Because it's totally being released next month, right? We're getting Orcus in Master Duel. Right, guys? Right, next month? Right? They're not going to delay it again, you know, it's definitely coming, right? They're not going to let me watch it win the NAWCQ and then not be allowed to play it, you know, that would really suck, you know? I'm praying to avoid Resonator and Speedroid. Those two in particular. Resonator's a pretty hard deck to play against because of the amount of life points they gain sometimes. Oh, that's not looking too optimal. That's looking very suboptimal. Oh. Next next month it's rush focused. I was talking about Master Duel for the Orcus stuff. Since there's new Orcus support, that's still not in the game somehow. Oh, waiting for the next round. How's the scorelines looking, boys? What are we doing here? We're vibing. Bit of vibing going on. What the hell? There's a Dino player in here? What the is that Trickstar? Apparently there's some people in here we still haven't seen yet. Oh, decks we haven't seen at least. Orcus meta and Master Duel, we lose. What do you mean we lose? Orcus about to be tier 0 Master Duel meta. Next month it's coming. Alright, what have we actually not seen yet from these people? What characters? Have we seen Negs? Oh. Someone at Konami has a bird fetish? That's what I'm saying.
Duel!
Alright. Time Thief! Time Thief player out here stealing my time by making him to watch his turn 1 that takes 40 years to complete. Oh, what video do I do today? Do I do Despia or do I do Ra? Gonna do a video after this. I should probably do Despia, but I think Despia is gonna be a higher learning curve and it's gonna make my brain explode. That's the only issue. Don't particularly want my brain exploding trying out Despia. Do violence. Shut up. This is a Vion free zone, this stream. Gravekeeper. Okay, now we're very hopeful, aren't we? The Gravekeeper video would just be me showing the animation on repeat, the new Gravekeeper animation, and no actual gameplay. When are you gonna get Mr. Redoer as a card in this game? Surely it comes as a bundle card at some point. Give us Redoer. Let me suck my opponent's deck. Despia's pretty easy to play, don't worry. I don't know about that one. We'll see. We'll see. You also have to choose a list. There's like 50,000 different lists floating around. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's still behind the skill only. Not allowed to suck up your opponent's deck, apparently. Just play Dogmatica? Nah. I want to do fusion summons on my opponent's turn. Dork Lords is tough. Well, I wouldn't be playing the full Dark Lord stuff. I'd just be playing the Dark Lord nuking card with the Dark Lord extra deck dude. That'd be it. Wouldn't be going too deep into the Dark Lord stuff. Alright, we're dumping the Owlbears. I saw a lot of lists actually not even playing Owlbears. Which seems kind of weird. Doesn't one of your fusions summon Owlbears from deck or grave or something? The Quero Chigurus guy. Alright, Brandon in red, using the dude in grave. This could be a potential chain block. Oh, never mind. Goodbye, Brandon in red. Feels bad. Wait, you still have the tragedy? Wait, why didn't you get the tragedy? Wait, what? Sir? Okay. 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 Harpies are cooked? Who's playing Harpy? Tragedy effect? Isn't this the one that revives Owlbears from deck or something? Oh, it's some of the Despia monster as well, so I guess you don't actually have to play Owlbears. I feel like Owlbears is just like nice removal with this thing, right? Kinda makes it annoying to remove. So they do so, they have to face the potential Owlbears fuse their field. Ooh, extra deck return though. Very nasty. Still got a billion cards in hand though. Hasn't even normal summoned yet. Oh my god, he hasn't even used the skill yet? Oh my god. Yeah, just add some more cards to your hand. Like, you'd have enough, you know? What are you at, like 7? Yeah, just have 8 cards in hand, you know? 8 cards in hand, and is it even enough? Alright, polymerization, negating the poly. Okay. Two back row remain. Poly number 2. I don't know if there's a point to negating the poly, because he's still got the field spell in hand as well, right? So he's just got a fuse. Maybe he has MST or something set though. Alright, finally get the Tax Dragon going. Despia Revive, Edge Imp Search. Edge Imp can allow for polymerization number 3 if he has one. Flyback, does that suck up a graveyard card as well, I think? What does that do? It does suck up a graveyard card, alright. Right, has he got a third poly in the deck though? Ain't no way. So that patchwork is probably dead. Like, I don't think it can work anymore. I doubt there's 3 polys, right? Surely not. Branded opening, so no branded in white. Still got 2 graveyard effects to use, or 2 back row. So he probably survives the turn. It's not like Despia has much back row removal, so like a single Eclipse, at least he passes the turn. Alright, this man's back again. Has got the Brandon in white. What's in our graveyard? Anything interesting?
Card games on motorcycles!
He's gonna make some generic shit. Oh no, he's gonna use the one on field. Yeah, just got an email. What's that? Any interesting thing? Nothing interesting. It was Batman. Alright, we're setting one. I haven't seen the branded trap card be used yet, or resolve yet. I don't know if anyone's playing it or not. It was a bit of a weird trap card, to be fair. Regulator, gonna be able to revive itself for another wall. Okay. Book of Eclipse. Unfortunately, though, that's not going to do anything because it's going to flip down. But, sure. Unfortunately, though, that Book of Eclipse isn't going to stop the Tax Dragon coming face up again. So, we now have to deal with a Tax Dragon with 2200 life points. Do we suck up our opponent's deck? I assume we do. Minus 600 if we do so, though. Well, this is the annoying thing about Tax Dragon. You kind of have to play it, map out your entire turn with the like right at the start, just to know how much life points you have. Otherwise, you have enough to even deal with the Tax Dragon. Stepalia Negate already used. Eclipse gonna be preventing that shit. Can the Time Thief player kill the board, though? It's a lot of face downs. And some sort of back row of some kind. How many cards we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We got enough to do the board nuke guy? Probably not. No, he's making Perpetua. Okay. Mill him out. Keep sucking up his deck. Just keep the suck going. Does that trigger that? That's my card effect, right? I mean, not that he wants to use it, because... Does this make sense of grave? He's only got 5 cards left in deck. He probably have a Despia left. I've been watching all few years of the incidents of the stories that really got me interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, but I'm started playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For real again. Nice. Nice, buddy. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh my god, he's literally got 2 cards left. One more Eclipse. Eclipse him again. No! No! You fool! Your life points! Now you can't Eclipse! Despair. Why are we even negating it? We can't use it. He literally can't use it. My man's got 400 life points. What's he gonna do? He cannot activate an effect. My man is locked out of playing the game. It's Jova. Dude nearly decked him out there. He got close. New support for dinos? No, they were getting new support. I'm trying to learn Gusto, but I keep missing timing and making me frustrated. Can you help figure it out? Figure out Gusto timing? You don't have to miss it. You rarely ever use the that effect of Gusto, so you don't need it. The Gustos are always going to miss timing. It's just kind of what they do whenever you try to use them for anything. For a Synchro Summon, they just say no. Timing missed. Yeah, you don't do them for you don't use them for that effect. Like ever. Okay, we got... Who have we not seen yet? Anybody we have not witnessed? I think we've witnessed everybody. Or every deck, at least. Have you seen this deck? I don't know. Actually, there's a DD player deck there, I think. Fuck. Poor Time Thief's got power crept. I mean, Time Thief never even made it into the meta, so... Alright, Sinbad, what do you got? Ooh, okay. Opting to play nothing. Bold strategy. Droplet being used. Probably still fine, though. Gourmet recipe, when you're placing the trap card on the field to deal with whatever... Oh, if he's got any other hand traps. The burger. Burger sighted. Hey, did we just set 3? Wait, we set 3? Do we not have anything? We had the skill search or anything. We grabbed the trap card? Couldn't we have grabbed a ritual spell or something? Oh my god. Isn't that literally a spell card that can try to grab you the dudes on the deck? Oh my god. I'm depressed.
Card games on
I don't know about
motorcycles!
this. Playing Fossil, Adamantipator, and Dinos. You really like your Dinos sort of cards, right? Fossils and Dinos. Adamantipator is kind of similar too, sort of. Big synchro-y boys. I think our only hope is Book of
Card
Eclipse
games
here.
on motorcycles!
I think we're just praying on Book of Eclipse. Which is quite likely, honestly. Like, it's pretty likely there's an Eclipse in those face downs. Although Eclipse doesn't put their stuff in attack position, which is kind of bad. And I don't know how you kill on the following turn with that stupid bird on the field. Nibiru! Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll certainly do it. Goodbye the field. Incoming big rock. Do we put the rock in attack? It doesn't even have any attack, right? Like, no stats. This the smallest rock ever. 300 attack stat rock. How can we possibly get over that? The 300 attack stat rock. Alright, he did take the monster off the field though, so no attack position monster for the Novell player to use. If he even needs it at this point. Alright, there's a cuisine. His back row's kind of filled up though. Hope he's able to remove something that he's got back there. One of them's the trap card that he can't use, so he's got 2 cards he needs to remove. Slate tells me he hasn't got a way to get rid of them. Has he clogged up his own zones? Oh no. Oh no, he's clogged himself, hasn't he? No, that's not gonna help. That's a continuous. Oh my god, he actually clogged himself. No, dude. Oh my god, oh my god, ow. Middle card was a ritual spell? Wait, it's not clogged? We just didn't have anything to ritual summon? No burger. Feels bad, man. And the Nightingale's back again. Time to make really big Nightingale and Hidden Phase. No ritual monster. God, that is despair. Hit him with the nib just to get birded. Was nice to see. Wait, who's the Ra player? What do you mean? Someone did bring Ra? Who is it? Give us the name. Who is it? The fuck? There's actually a Ra player in here somewhere? We were trying to spectate a Ra game earlier. We couldn't find anyone. Shark? His name is Shark? Okay. I'll have a look, I guess. No one expects the second nib. It's fine. He wouldn't have a second nib. And... wait, that's not even lethal, is it? Hang on. Wait, that's not even lethal. How did we fail to lethal there? In what world? Alright. How do we... what? Wait, huh? Okay. Wait, is that a ritual monster? Oh my god, he's drawn one. Oh shit. No materials on that Nightingale. Book of Moon, gonna be stopping that. Actually, isn't that trigger when it gets targeted? Oh no, he's Book of Moon his own monster. Then we tribute the other one. The effect of the spell cards still go off. It does. GG. There better be a Hungry Burger summon here, though. This man better be summoning a burger. If I don't see a burger lethal, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Vel, searching. This triggers when it attacks too, right, I think? Oh yeah, when a monster's tired for an attack, so you triggered on that as well. Still the first tournament? I mean, I'm not doing multiple tournaments today. This is kind of long, you know. I think we're only on round 3, right? Round 4? 3 or 4? Something like that. No way, get another material. Hand is 2 DD Crow. There's a burger. Hang on. Burger spotted. Hold up. Burger sighted. Hold. Oh, that's not the burger. Do another one? No, I need to make a video after this, buddy. I need to learn and play Ra or learn and play Despia after this. And then make a video and upload that. That's shit. Hold. Revolving. Okay, we're 1 away. The next summon is the burger. How does it get to the burger again? I don't even remember. Is this where it's... How does it get there? Has to be attacked with the monster the opponent controls? No. That was bad, man. Didn't let him summon burger. Alright, so there's someone named Shark in here who's apparently playing Ra. Shark. I mean, I just have to look for the Ra character, right? Hope the baby. The fuck? I don't remember seeing the name Shark in here, though. Oh, there is someone named Shark. Here we go. Yeah, we're watching the replay though. Alright, so we got... Is it Trickstar? Oh no, no... Wait, what? Has it got a skill? I don't know what the Trickstar player's playing. Probably like, I don't know... That Cyburst deck that has... stuff in it. Alright, what is the turn 1 setup from Ra? Got a Monster Reborn. Revelation. Monster Reborn to revive the Ra. Fuck, I should have the voice lines on for the Ancient Chant. He might do it. He might do it again. Hold up at some point. Just in case he does it again. We'll probably spectate this guy in another round anyway.
Activate the true Sun God's effect.
Send the Phoenix,
Ra
reviving the
rises from
Phoenix.
the graveyard. Witness the winged dragon's true form.
This guy actually has a bunch of lines.
Ra, immortal Phoenix. The Phoenix sleeps.
Oh my
once
god, he's
more.
got so many lines. The fuck?
Up here, the winged dragon of Ra, Sphere Mode.
Fucking everything has a voice line. Every single card. The hell?
This turn was another small step towards my victory. I end
Alright, so making
my
a slime
Okay.
and a
here I
ball.
go. It's my turn. I draw.
Slime and a ball and a spell card that says you
From
can't
my
attack.
hand, I
Oh my
activate
god,
the
lightning
spell
vortex.
card. From my hand, I'm
Uh-oh.
activating a continuous spell.
Uh-oh.
I'm activating a continuous spell.
Alright, I mean, we don't... As much as Blue Angel was... I mean, I want to hear Marek's death sound, though.
I set I'm going to end
I know, he's not dead yet. Hold up.
It's my turn. I draw. I banish ancient chant from my graveyard to use its effect. The Egyptian gods are impossible to defeat.
Impossible.
I special summon a monster. If this plasma can take on any form, why not the strongest? Egyptian god slime.
This guy's got some nice voice lines, I like
Guardian
it.
Slime's effect.
I'm actually really impressed with this guy's voice lines. I kind of went overboard with it.
The deserts with your glow and cast your rage. Appear as I call your name, the winged dragon of Ra.
Hey, where's the chant? Fuck, it must be on the first one he has the chant, maybe. He didn't finish the full chant.
I play this. I'm activating a
Has he got the quick play?
spell. Here I go.
Surely the Ra has the quick play. I mean, he gets the summon from Graveyard anyway, the Phoenix, so...
Never underestimate me. I activate my monster's effect.
I activate my quick play
No.
spell, Blaze Cannon.
Denied.
Witness the ultimate union of skill
Plus a
and
billion
strength.
life points.
I activate the continuous spell, Millennium Revelation.
Oh god, he's still going.
This is a revelation even I knew nothing of.
Oh my god, he has the puns!
Revelation to the graveyard.
Oh my god, he has
The
puns!
true form of Ra.
Wait, this might actually just be the best, best voice character in the game.
Not gonna happen. I flip over my set card.
Wait, this might actually be the best voice character in the game, no lie. She is great.
I activate my spell card, Monster Reborn.
I mean, maybe the chant's only the Japanese voice lines.
Appear as I call your name, the winged
Dragon
dragon
of
of
Ra.
Ra. I activate the true sun god's effect.
Wait, do I have, I do have the mod, I must have already seen it this duel. I'm not gonna show it again.
Ra rises from the graveyard. Witness the winged dragon's true form. The winged dragon of Ra, immortal phoenix. I'm moving to the battle phase. Your existence was short and unmemorable.
Oh my god!
Attack! Blaze cannon!
Fucking Marek goes hard, man! Holy! That shit was sick!
The next duel won't end the
That
same.
was,
And that's
I'm very impressed with, the voice lines of that character. I'm normally not even a person that cares about voice lines in these games, but holy shit! Marek's voice lines are sick. Fine. Neville was avenged by a 5k first Dark Lord. Nice.
There's only one way.
Alright, no, stop. Stop! I must ask you to stop.
Activates.
Alright. Wait, why is there Chimera on my screen? That's not Yugi. What skill are we using? Sir?
Card games
Sir, that
on
is Chimera with a
motorcycles!
different skill that isn't Yugi, okay? What? Why? What skill are we using here? Okay. Well, we seem to be doing some combo-y stuff anyway. Fiendish Chain. Despia's allowed. We've seen plenty of Despia players on stream. Like, plenty of Despia players. There's been tons in this tournament. Alright. Out comes a big guy. Nothing in attack position to go boom. But we can summon the Art Fiend. From one of the best animations in the game to one of the worst. God, that guy's animation is so bad. Alright, just summoning out the bigger guy. Red Nova. Vision, adding Crimson. Crimson grabbing, what, the trap card maybe? No, Vision? Phantom Beast, preventing dying. Doesn't negate the effects though, which means it can be destroyed by battle again. Oh shit, big guy. Have we got the target negate engrave? He can defend it once, but he can't defend it from the other one. I know he can use my monster effect negate engrave as well, right? No, we negated that? I guess he has an out to the fusion elsewhere. Because this fusion's about to give him a good dicking otherwise. Has he gotten out to it? He's got one set back row. Fiendish Golem, and it's gone. Can you watch Poke the Baby again? That's literally who we just watched just then. Hey, only one more player, go on. I think next round we're gonna try to watch the Ra player live. So we look for the Shark player, a guy named Shark. I need some more Ra in my life. Also, there's someone here playing the DDD character, so I don't know if he's actually playing DDD or not. If he is, we kind of want to spectate that as well. Alright, King Dante. Okay. Well, he did stop the regulator from summoning two dudes. We are going to get to the redoer though. Has the adjuster. Pretty weak Enfield. I'd be surprised if a Shadow player can't just steamroll through this. He can dodge the Shadow Fusion if he wants to. Shadow Fusion has to use his hand now. Not optimal, but it's probably going to be enough, I imagine. Oh my god, goodbye the graveyard. You put him face up, banishing a card, straight into an Eclipse. Does it banish only face-ups? Oh my god, the hand size. The fucking hand size. Redoer versus the world. Well, this can't even negate. Isn't it special summons from spells or something? Yeah, it's special summons from spells. And hand or grave. There's no way the Time Thief player wins this. There's no chance. Look at that hand size. This man has infinite resources. Is this tournament longer than usual? I would say it is, actually. The rounds have been going a bit longer. I think a lot of decks just take time currently. Like, Despia, the games are fairly long. Shadow games are long. Like, most of these games aren't finished in one turn, I don't know if you've noticed. Eclipse is also a card that just delays the shit out of games. And Eclipse is everywhere. Alright, Shadow Fusion. He's holding on. Somehow that hand size of like 500 cards has slowly gone down. Then the Veil took a while apparently. Oh yeah, the time change as well, that it's added time. AD changer from face up. Oh my god. Holy shit, wait, this should- wait. No way Time Thief wins this. If Time Thief can outgrind Shadow? No fucking way. 6 cards left in both players' decks, 2 cards in both players' hands. This Reader is doing some absolute work, man. Time Thief gonna steal the win. Phew, phew, phew. Is this the dub? I forget what that face down is. This is looking like a dub. A Time Thief beaten Shadow dub? After he drew like 6 million cards in hand? Ain't no way. Oh my god, the man's actually done it. Huge W from Time Thief. Huge Time Thief W. That's actually a great game. Nice one, Mr. Neg. Alright, so we're on to round 4. So 2 more rounds, this one and the next one. And we're going to look for... The 2 players I'm looking for are the Ra player, and there was someone playing the DDD character, which I don't know what that is yet. We haven't clicked on him, so we'll find out what he's playing as well. This guy. I think we haven't seen this deck yet. Maybe we have, actually. Might have seen it. That's not DDD skill anyway, but I don't think we've seen that character yet. I think I've seen probably every other deck in here. Actually, I don't know if I've seen... I haven't even seen this Ancient Gear character, Ancient Gear yet. I'm tired, boss. Wait, you're in first place right now. You're chilling. A man's in first place. Currently. Two Ancient Gear decks I think we've seen yet. Have we clicked the Dino player yet either? How are there still decks I've not seen yet? We've clicked so many replays. Oh, this... We haven't seen whatever this is either. So it's like a... Is it Stardust? We might have to click the Stardust player, actually, as well. Oh, these guys have all withdrawn. There's actually not that many people left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Okay, there's actually quite a few people left. Your head hurts. I'm not surprised after playing a game like that. Long ass grindy game. Alright. Maybe we should just watch these 2 first, because they currently are both undefeated. And try to watch one of the Ancient Gear games. We haven't seen them yet. I think we've seen both these decks, though. Or maybe we look for the Stardust player. Wherever he's at. Where is he? What's his scoreline? Am I blind? Where's this man? There he is. Nope. Alright, watch the Stardust game. We'll see the Stardust game, see what it does. Nah, too late to join. I'm in round 4 now.
Duel.
Round 4 of 5. Alright. So we're not using the new skill, I think. It's the old skill, right? And our opponent is playing Branded. So we've got Albaz stuff versus whatever the hell this deck does. Quasar and friends. Quasar and the boys. This pillow feels hella comfortable right now. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z. How can you fall asleep with such crazy Stardust gaming on screen right now? Excel reviving, Wheel doing something. Reducing to 2. So Quasar? Zombie World? Why? What? Okay, we've got a fucking zombie world for some reason. Got no clue as to why there's a zombie world on the field. What is that? What is that even countering? Are we just... Are we countering chimeras? Because they need fiends and stuff? I don't know. You're facing the 10-year guy? Oh god, don't lose. Don't lose, please. Why is there a zombie world on field? Don't think it has any effect on this particular matchup, unless he's summoning some sort of zombie synchro I don't know about. For intimidation, that could be it. He couldn't send the zombie boss to the graveyard? Is he playing the zombie boss? Why does Stardust Dragon look like he's like anorexic or something? He's like really, really skinny. His arms are super skinny. Dude needs to go to the gym more. Giga Synchro Summon. And there it is. Unaffected Quasar. How are we dealing with an unaffected Quasar? Might be a case of we're not really, we're just sort of passing the turn and getting him on the next one. Sorry, unaffected zombie Quasar. Don't get it twisted. Oh, that's a weird one to send to grave. That gives you no bonuses for going to grave. Or was it sent with a skill anyway? I was just sent with the... No, sent with Brandon. Why do we send this guy? Aren't you meant to send the dudes that actually have effects? Like set cards and shit? Zombie died of hunger, poor dragon. Wait, is this guy any more buff than the other one? Not really, just really big gloves. He's got scrawny ass arms. How scrawny this poor guy is. He looks like a zombie. Dark Lord Fusion needs fairies? That's true. That's true. He's prevented his opponent making the Dark Lord Fusion, unless he does it from hand. Negate already used. Does Quasar banish itself to negate? It doesn't, right? I get confused with all these Stardust monsters constantly bouncing in and out of the field. Using from the hand. Still don't know why there's a Borrowed Furious Dragon in Graveyard. Tax Dragon. Summons a Tax Dragon, and will then get Revive back from the Dramaturge. The lack of sleep is getting to you. Oh no, you're losing the Tenyi player? Oh no. Not the Tenyi player. I mean, this Quasar will be effectable later, like next turn. I'm gonna use the effect of the Brandon in red now. What are we making? Queratus, whatever its name is. You want to whip out the Sun Avalon? Why play Sun Avalon when you can play Tri-Brigade Chimera and have Sun Avalon inside of that deck? So really think about what he's summoning here. Removes his own negate from the field to summon this man. Okay. And passing the turn. Is it a little counter, a little bike helmet counter, is that what that is? Kinda cute. I like plants, fair enough. You're playing Destiny board, but you brick every turn? That might be because you're playing Destiny board. I feel like Destiny board is is one of the skills of all time. Attempt to reduce attack, but he can just negate that shit. But if he does so, he runs the risk of that dude summoning Albaz Man from deck. Does he play it? Doesn't this get an effect? You can summon a Fallen of Albaz if he has one in deck. This might be his only Albaz though. And that could fuse with his opponent's monster. It's no longer unaffected. There it is. If he's got something to fuse into, which he should have something, doesn't really take much. It's actually semi-consistent, you only need to hard draw a 5 off. Yeah? Hard draw 5 cards? Nah, easy. Easy work. To make Mannequin Cat to summon Floodgates, you are Cancer. What's his poem going on? What's his poem? Do you think you can win? Only if I lose. Just let this. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright, it's looking like a fat dub now. There's no losing from here. It's not even his turn. All that was done on his opponent's turn. A casual, what, 3 fusion summons during the opponent's turn? Oh, but activate a spell card as well, why not? He summoned like 4 monsters that turn, didn't he? Or 3? 3 or 4? No, it was 4 monsters, right? Oh my god. See, Albaz to summon the dude in the middle, summon the Predaplant, summon that guy, oh my god. What are we making now? Just, Don't tell me you have the... It's actually Galaxy Eyes after all! The bait and switch! Oh my god, he's summoning the new Galaxy Eyes card. He really is playing Galaxy Eyes. The man wasn't lying. That card just makes his stuff non-targetable or some shit. He's actually playing Galaxy Eyes. Oh my god, hold up, wait, it's not over yet. No. Alright, maybe it is over. Fucking Galaxy Eyes. Of course he's playing the Galaxy Eyes character with it, of course. Somehow that Galaxy Eyes has been shown on my screen. Is it an Ancient Gear mirror? This looks miserable, let's watch it. First place, both undefeated players on an Ancient Gear mirror match. Oh boy, I'm sure one player rolled the dice roll going second and is really happy. The other is severely depressed. You're not lying, bro. Turns out he was actually playing Galaxy Eyes the whole time. There's kind of voice lines? He might have. I had it turned off, so... You summoned it for the sake of it? Well, I appreciate it. It was good for the stream. Yes, I'm depressed! Rolled going first. Depression ensues. Crawling in my skin. Solid pun. Tax Dragon plus unaffected. Can I really gave up on balancing this game? Yeah, a bit hard to eclipse the unaffected Tax Dragon. Alright. Pulse Mines! Oh my god! Okay. No Ancient Gear doing killing this turn. No. Unless they can become unaffected. I don't know if they can be unaffected from Pulse Mines. I don't know if that shit works or not. Wasn't the big guy unaffected by spell and trap card effects? But I don't know if that works or not. Ballista? Hey, that's in attack position. Oh god, no. Oh god, we saw it coming. The second I saw that many monsters on field, I'm like, no. No. He needs another Link monster though. Oh, he's got one. I mean, he saw the out. He saw the out, you know, props to him. Ancient Gear Smackdown without actually using the Ancient Gears. I guess he did use one of them. Alright, what do we want to watch? The Dino player? I think we've seen the Dino player yet. Or Dino cards. Alright.
Duel!
Neville versus... Oh god, like, got the roleplay sleeves going on here. No, there's no eliminate. It's not an elimination type thing. It's Swiss format. So it's just whoever has the best sort of score line at the end. So you could still... Actually, you're probably losing the head-to-head now. But if the last guy loses his final round, and you win your final round, then you might tie for first, potentially. Depends on if he wins his final round now. There's no elimination matches. You can play the entire time if you want to, from start to finish. Even if you go like 0-5, you'd still play the entire time. You just not get a very good placing. Been a hot minute since I was here. Come back to Julian's Vector. Glad to see you having fun. Enjoy the tourney. Thank you, buddy. Normally get... Oh, so actually is a reason for the zombie world. You have Boulder Rock in there. Okay. Sky Striker Destiny with the 100 out of 100 the next KC Cup. I don't know. It does look kind of scary. Making a big unaffected Bernie man is a very scary thing to do. But people do have droplets in their deck, so just droplet, discard a spell card, forehead. Or just play a kaiju. Play Sky Striker and have a searchable kaiju. I love how he's playing Super Polymerization in the Bell. Who needs your extra deck? Just play a bunch of Super Poly targets. I feel like Dinosaur really got fucked over with their skill. Seems so weak compared to other skills in the game, but I guess Dino as an archetype is fairly strong, so it'd be kind of... yeah. An archetype that has access to Misk probably doesn't need a really insane skill. Alright, Rex re-summoned himself. Opting to go into Quotalus instead of Big Man. Guess that's so you can try to negate something else, like this, maybe? Can we chain the ritual to this still? No, we can't. Pop the baby. Baby gonna be summoning. Miscellaneosaurus. Still kinda hard. Lagia, that doesn't really get rid of the big guy. But that big guy is super annoying, so if he goes to the graveyard, it goes boom. Unless he has like the big dino in hand still, and he wants to summon that. Miss. Banishing the baby. Summon another baby. Okay. Oh, ending? That's looking very sus. We're even searching of that. Nothing, apparently. So we've got one basically solemn judgment. And it's gone. Okay, negating the spell card, a little bit rough. Two cards left in hand. This card triggers on it. Does this card trigger on attack? Okay, so this card's targeted for an attack. It does not trigger on attack. The other one does. The bigger one. Can that be used again? And then this is the card that has its if its effect negate if its activation was negated or whatever. This card say use, or its activation can be one use on a turn. It's only you can only use each effect, so it does not work. Oh, but just use the spell card to trigger into this guy, and this guy does trigger on attack, if he even needs it. Dinosaurs are hungry for French cuisine. Triggering itself, summoning out the bigger one, and the bigger one that can... Wait, no, I have to go one higher for the biggest one. That's still equal on board, right? So it don't matter. The Nivelles with the W. Nivelles ended up on the tier list for a second, didn't they? I think. I don't know there anymore, but I think they were on there for a little bit. Now, Dynascale is a bit weak. A lot of people have been playing Fleur with it, which is a pretty depressing thing to say. Alright, final match of round 4, and then we're into the final round of the tournament. They're on it for the KC Cup. Okay. I looked at those KC Cup results, okay, and they were... I didn't see a single Dino player with an insane win rate. They're all like the 54, 55%, 600 game sort of players. So I think those KC Cup Dino results were incredibly fake. Incredibly fake. Wait, is Adamantipator in here? Is there actually? The fuck? There's no way we've missed an Adamantipator player in here this entire time. Sorry, no, Adam's faded. Ah, Dino, I see. Wait, Jim Cook is on Adamantipator? God damn it. Okay, let's watch you next round then. Have I not seen the Adamantipator, man? Have we not seen this yet? Where have I been watching? Have we reached the final round of the tournament? About to reach the final round and not seen that yet. Wait, tell me the Adamantipator player won as well? Oh damn. Okay, that Enfield's missing a car. Why is Tenyi still here? What is the scoreline of this Tenyi player? God, why do my eyeballs have to witness this? For a second time. For fuck's sake. Alright. Monk being summoned, second Monk. I swear to God, if Tenyi wins the tournament, I'm retiring. I'm deleting my YouTube channel. Not in the year of 2025 can I see Tenyi win a tournament. Fiendish Chain, gonna be negating that. Being summoning out, we're going for big normal monster. Oh, you bet we are. Boner, draw 2. Boner send. Gaia grab. Crimson Grab. Skullmeister for those graveyard effects.
Shut up, Mokuba.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Drewy. Appreciate it, buddy. We're just about to enter the final round of this tournament, too. Alright. Don't ask why you're watching it. If the people that just joined, don't ask why you have to watch a 10U player on screen. I don't know why there's a 10U player here. Someone felt like playing 10U apparently in 2025. Okay, beats over it, beats him in the face, and doesn't have lethal. Okay, we're still in this game. Well, these tournaments are in the Swiss, so the winner will be decided by whoever tops Swiss, basically. It's just the in-game tournament mode thing we've got in-game. So yeah, there'll be one more round of Swiss, and that'll be the whoever wins that is the winner. Whoever's the best scoreline. Been very impressed by the new deck so far, though. Despia's been the one that seems by far the best, though. Despia's been killing it. There's no way 10U clears this. Has he still got the dude engraved too, the slime? The tuning gum? Why didn't they nerf the Tax Dragon? Dude, the first time I'm gonna play on ladder against the people playing Tax Dragon into Sky Striker, make it immune to card effects, I'm gonna be... Oh, that's gonna make me livid. That's just not gonna be fun to play against. Making an unaffected Tax Dragon try to play through, like, man. What suffering. You mean Despia X, Cypher X? Yeah, the Galaxy Eyes Despia deck, smile. Yeah, time to play Kaijus, actually, though. Yeah, and there goes the gum. Ashuna. Oh yeah, don't forget, it can't be destroyed by battle. Just in case I forgot that one. It's actually so annoying. 2500 attack monster unaffected by card effects, and you can only activate like 7 effects of your own before you die. Very cool. Time to play Sewer Poly. Sewer Poly, Droplet with spell cards, Kaijus. Somehow get 4 monsters on field without taking 6 billion damage and then make Underworld Goddess. I don't know how you would do that, but it's probably possible. And keep in mind, they've probably still got like 5 other cards in hand, so it's not like the Tax Dragon's all they do, all they have set up. Might delete their field, they activate the Brandon Red or some bullshit. I don't think Brandon Red works, their field's clogged. Well, their field can't be that kind of thing on the field. You might lose this. Well, if you don't, as long as you're not losing to a 10U player, then that's alright. I think the 10U's gonna get rolled here, surely. He's getting a scary amount of monsters on the field, though. Morningstar destroy everything. Alright, there's the Skullmeister. Fiendish Golem as well. Has he got the anti-target, or did he just... He has got the anti-target. Solid attempt, though, I guess. I mean, that should be it, though, right? He's still got the spell card on field, so even if you remove this, it's just gonna summon something. It's a good run by the Tenyi player, but I don't think he's winning this one. Scarlet Security to finally get rid of that pesky field spell. Which I assume it kills field spells. I know it might be only, oh yeah, it does. Alright, GG's Mr. Tenyu. Then we've still got Shinto's game actually is still playing. Which is what, Despia versus something, or? I can't remember what your final. You're playing Despia, right? It was Despia and Novell was your two decks. So Despia versus Dino we can watch once this match is finished. Alright, come on, get it over with. Come on, there we go. Alright, Despia versus Dino. I think that is actually the final game of the round, I think. Final game of the round, Despia versus Dino. Alright.
Duel!
Who's going first? Despia. Alright, searching for an X-Gel. Grabbing yourself a Theater. Popped a baby. Drawing 2, reviving from grave. Superbia with the revive. X-Gel can be adding back. Damn, there's actually a bunch of Dark Lords in this deck. Dude's not going light on the Dark Lords. How's a slog? No spoilers. Alright, first Dark Lord being summoned. Tragedy grabbing Dramaturge. Despia searching. First Dark Lord summoning? Yes, summoning. Been a while since I've read that card's effect. Forgot it did that. Alright, ending on IP Masquerina. Are we making Tax Dragon as well? Are we making this man pay his taxes? I think we are. Making this poor guy have to pay his taxes, nice. Summoning back, setting 2 and passing. Alright. Oviraptor getting hit with a negate. Masquerade is burning. Has got a negate for it though, the Chalice. Grabbing the peel. How many cards? What the fuck? Okay. Apparently making closed Underworld Goddess. Using our opponent's IP Masquerena. Goddess negated. Dino Awakening. Sending Goddess? Oh my god. Flips everything. Quotalus searching for another peel. Can't swing directly with Rex, because it doesn't allow you. Revive Superbia. Revive the first Dark Lord. Revive again. Entire field flip face down, but it doesn't give half a shit. Querulous, Despian Tragedy, grabbing Alba. Querulous reducing, Despia searching, and that's gotta be dead, right? God damn! That was an interesting way to break the field there. It's pretty cool. Nice little game. Alright, final round. Have we got anyone undefeated still? Any undefeateds left? We have 2 undefeateds. Obet and Shinto. But we're not going to watch that match yet. We're first going to watch this one, because we want to see Adamancipator. So watch the Adamancipator, and then we'll watch the 2 undefeateds for what's essentially the finals. So, but we haven't seen the Adamancipator deck yet, so I want to watch it. At least one time before the tourney ends. Wait, is this Adamancipator? It is, right? I think he said he was playing it. Yeah. Alright. Looking at the top 5, trying to hit some rocks. We certainly did hit some rocks. Rat-tight gonna be looking for some more rocks. Oh my god, that is a flashback. Holy shit, that is an old card. Oh. The average Adamancipator gameplay. Alright, let's watch the, what's essentially the finals then. The 2 undefeated players, which are these 2 here, right? Alright. Oh, well, okay then. I guess we'll move on from that one. The average Adamancipator experience. Alright, so we've got... Is this Utopia or the other skill? No, this is the new skill. So, new skill... Rank 4 deck thing. Probably, Exosister, I think. We saw it earlier. Yeah, Exosister versus Novell. Or is this versus Despia first? I think it's Despia first. Alright, Exosister versus Despia. 2 undefeated players. I mean, they do use a lot of graveyardy type stuff in Despia, which is kind of what Exosister feeds on. Looks meta enough. Yes, we'll go with that, yeah. Attaching. Effect Veiler being used on the... Okay. He still gets to the big guy, but at least doesn't get a spell trap card, right? But he still gets to the big one. Now, unfortunately, Novell is very well known for playing Kaijus. Oh, wait, this isn't Novell, this is the Despia, never mind. I think this is Despia. I can't remember which character he was playing for each, but I think this is the Despia, right? Yeah, okay. Activating Banishment. Banishment grabbing Sanctified. Draw 2 with X-Gel. You don't see Chimera? Chimera was earlier, but Chimera's not in the final, so... Well, the 2 undefeated players aren't playing it. Despian Comedy being revealed, so he knows he has the non-target thing, but I think the, or the anti-target thing, but I'm pretty sure that exceeds as non-target. The other one that it summons is target, though. Caliber. Doesn't search the field spell, so I assume already has it in hand? Which is a little bit rough. He has already in hand, so -1 card from search. Unlucky. Which might be a bit of a misplay though. If you open that in his opening hand, maybe you should have saved the XGO until after he used the skill. But then again, he doesn't know, he might draw the thing he wants to search for from the X-Gel. Oh, the X-Gel draws might change what he wants to search with the skill. Well, that's the only thing about continuous spells being used as fusion summoning. You can just negate them, technically. But on the bright side now, this Smashing effect is a target effect, and we know he has that little guy in hand that stops targeting. So he's got Brandon in red, the little guy that stops targeting, and 2 other cards unknown. Branded opening, that requires a discard, which is a bit rough. Well, we know the final 2 cards now. Negate targeting effect and branded in red. How did Chimera do? Not well, actually. I think most of the Chimera games you watched, it actually lost. But I'm not gonna lie, I think some of those Chimera games were a bit more... I mean, not to be rude, but I think the people were still learning the Chimera deck, let's just say. I don't think there was super optimal gameplay going on. Hey, was gonna stop that one? Doesn't that give you a search if it gets banished? Maybe it doesn't have, what's it search for? Branded spell or trap, is it? No, it's just for a monster. Why would you banish... Why would you negate this? You should just let him banish it. And just search for another monster and refuse anyway. Seems kind of pointless. Right? Maybe not. Oh, so you already used the effect of Tragedy once this turn. So you can use one of its effects, I think. I need to Despear Engrave. If this card is sent to the graveyard or banished by a card effect, you can add 1 Despear from your deck to your hand, except in Tragedy. Oh, I mean the fusion needs a Despear Engrave, Brandon red. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he banished his... He banished the Tragedy, though. Just gave him a free search. Sure. But I don't think he can search for much now. Exosystem might have this. I don't think there's much to search for anymore, right? Probably not. Game 1's probably going to Exo here. I know it's a lot of talk about Chimeras from me, but I feel like people have been butchering the list, talking about... Wait, why do I feel like this is a personal attack of my Tri-Brigade Chimera deck? What's wrong with Tri-Brigade Chimera? It's a great combination. Only Branded Fusion can save him now? Yes, Branded Fusion, of course. Suck it hammer on these nuts. Making a rank 4 of some kind. That's not your list, I promise. I mean, my list most definitely takes away from the fundamentals. It is very, unfundamental, that list. I'm not gonna lie, I actually really enjoyed Tri-Brigade in that deck. It also, like, gives a lot of stuff to the deck that, Chimera seems to be missing. Like, all the Chimera has, like, a distinct lack of removal outside of just dumping a Farfa with the fusion monster. Being able to summon out the big Link monster is actually so insane. Was that tons of extension as well? I feel that deck actually felt really good. I doubt it's the meta way to play it, but it felt like a really fun way to play it at least. Alright, game 1 goes to Exosister. I forget what this guy's second deck is. Is it the Ancient Gear? Must be Ancient Gear, right? We'll wait for their next game to start, because basically, we're essentially watching the finals now, so... We'll watch their second match as well. Hopefully it appears at the top. This is coherent. It is a coherent list, that is true. Alright, Ancient Gear versus... Have we swapped decks? We have swapped decks. Ancient Gear versus Novell. 2 decks that are praying to go second. Please go second. Please, no! Poor Shindo. Oh dear. Yeah, Ancient Gear? Probably gonna wipe the floor with this, I imagine. I mean, maybe Book of Eclipse? Cope? Actually, aren't they immune to spell cards anyway? It's fucking Jova. It's so Jova. God, Adamancipator? Wait, is the Adamancipator player popping off this time, not just activating Dark Hole on his own field? Maybe the Ancient Gear player will forget that he's going second right now. He'll think he's going first, he'll get confused, and we'll get the dub. There's maybe some biased casting here, because I do kind of like watching Hungry Burger win games, so... Super Polymerization, okay! Is this Mud? Wait, is this Mud Dragon? What does it make? Is it Mud Dragon? It's gotta be right. Oh what? He's playing the... You're playing the Ancient Gear? Oh my god. This dude really is collecting all the Super Poly targets in that extra deck. What the fuck? You play that? Holy shit, that is some Giga Brain right there. I've never once considered Ancient Gear Howitzer, or whatever the hell its name is, as a Super Poly target. That has never crossed my mind. Right against the tier list. Okay, okay. Fucking Howitzer as a super play target is so funny. Ain't no way. Alright, I mean the card is immune to card effects. Not that it really matters, Ancient Gear just goes bop 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 into face, but... maybe it'll come up. What would be even... There's no... What if he plays an Ancient Gear monster in his deck as well? Bopsit summons an Ancient Gear from deck. Yeah, unfortunately though, I think it's probably cooked. Because this man, I'm pretty sure, just says, I'm unaffected by spells. Wow. Also, your opponent's monsters can activate their effects. Okay, wait, he's unaffected by spells though. Okay, well. I mean, fair enough. No. Well. GG. And that means that's the win, right? Ancient Gear with Exosister is the winner of the tournament, I believe. Although the tournament's not technically over yet though, some rounds, there's still some games to be played, but I think we have our winner though. So I don't think anyone can catch up to the 5-0 scoreline now. So, congrats on your win, buddy. But now, let's finish off the rest of the games. Whoever is left. Let's watch some more Chimera. I think it's Chimera. Just needed one turn. Good try, Shinto. Unlucky on the going first die roll. Alright. I mean, you were asking in chat for some Chimera. We have got some still. Let's see, what are we setting up with this turn one? Oh, this was Chimera not even playing the Chimera skill. It's on the wrong character. Wait, is this a Chimera mirror match? Are you both playing Chimera? I forgot why we're not playing the Chimera skill. Alright. Well, we still set up a whole lot of stuff, even without a skill. Beast, milling, neck. Oh, that's right, you're playing fucking Destiny board. Alright, my man's been effed. Only 5 letters to go, or 4 letters to go. Why am I watching Destiny board? Oh my god. Alright, Chimera flits face up, Apprentice searching for corn. Just sitting there on a bunch of illusions that can't be destroyed by battle. Is that the game plan here? That card doesn't really do much against this stuff, because it's all defense. Oh my god. No, he's gonna do it. Alright, Red Eye. 2 letters in. Only 3 more letters to go. The fucking stall game plan. Fucking Star Blast. Isn't this card limit 1? Isn't the Star Blast limit 1? Just open its forehead. Alright, Chimera Fusion. God, I never thought I'd ever see Star Blast again in this game. I never thought someone would play this card again. After all these years, it's back, still being used to abuse skill activations. We didn't play the OG? Deathmat and Gazelle? I mean, it's just 2 more bricks for the fusion spell, which you're normally just adding back to hand anyway. Not sure if I'm a fan of playing those 2 either. But Chimera's probably still fine though. Like, there was another tournament played earlier today where Despia won, but second place was Chimera. So Chimera's still doing alright. Does he have any outs in his deck? Does he play any rank 6s or anything? How are we getting through this fucking wall of cards? I don't think we play enough outs. There's not enough removal in Chimera, right? There just is no removal in this deck. Actually, this guy negates effects, doesn't it? This card negates effects, so he has to beat over all these cards and negate all their effects. And then... yeah, just need to swing a whole bunch. Negate them all and then beat them over. I hope that face down isn't anything important. Oh, apparently need to play the OG cards. For the fusion spell. The fusion spell can summon them from the deck. It's just no one does so because they want to add the fusion spell to hand most of the time. But it could come up later on, like on future turns. Just use it to get 2 dudes to field maybe. Especially if you've exhausted all your fusion monsters already. Pretty sure it's the fusion spell that does that. The summoning from deck does what? I mean, it's just like any other summoning from deck thing. There's 2 bodies to do stuff with. Many things you can do with 2 bodies. Not saying it's good. Like I said, I wouldn't play it. But wait, why are you negating first? Oh no, it is. This is the 2. He's got 2 of the big fusion. Hey, why are we swinging the same one twice? Negate the other guys. Negates. Oh god, this thing can just summon dudes back from grave as well. Wait, why is this in defense? Did we just swing to the same card twice again? Oh, this thing can't kill things with battle. Negate the other. Oh, it's both negate anyway. That's fine. Oh my god. Alright, we got what, 2 letters left? Another way to reduce life points, Psychic Blade. Alright, we're up to the anal part of final now. The null part. It is getting pretty scary though, not gonna lie. These cards are gonna keep negating every single effect. And eventually they can hit the face. Alright, minus another card in hand. Sword Knight gonna be negating the deletion of the hand. There's no way he's getting all the letters done. There's no chance. There is not a chance. There is too much shit going on this field. And not enough ways to get rid of it. This is your first tournament in years? God damn, you did great. Second place years ago, second place again today. Not bad. Fucking Fortune Lady though. That's a debt. I'm surprised Fortune Lady hasn't received any like updates. Then again, neither is Cyber Angel, so I don't know what I'm surprised about. You know, he's not getting there. Alright, fusion summoning. I don't think this works. Then they just both down. Wait, how does this work? Who negates who? Oh, he just kills him. Oh. Wait, you can just do that. Oh. Wait, you're gonna... Wait, he's got another attack, right? Wait. Yeah, he's got... Surely he's got another attack. Wait, doesn't that self-negate? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, why did we just lethal him? Can't we just swing this? It's not one siege, just you just attack. Wait, hello? Maybe he just wants to get the final, okay? He wants to Destiny board him. He has no interest in any other win condition. Man wants the Destiny board win. Though he's dead on field. Well, there was an attempt. Dude, you know what you should be playing in this deck though? You know there's a mammoth or something? I mean, mammoth only stops for 1 turn attacks. There's a mammoth that stops attacks, so I think it's only for 1 turn. No! No Destiny board for you. I think he had lethal on field, just didn't want it, I guess. Alright, is there any other games left? There is. Game 3 of these two. Let's see what you two are doing. Actually, there might be game 3 of those two as well. I'm not sure if I can watch another game 3 of them. Not another Destiny board game, please. You don't actually need to for this Shinto, because this tournament lets you show them on screen at the end anyway. The in-game tournament actually lets you show deck lists. Which is cool, because it means they actually This one of the things that I actually asked. I hoped Konami would do. I asked they do that. So yeah, sometimes I do think Konami watches my streams occasionally. Because like the two things I asked for them for the tournament mode, they actually implemented. One of them everyone was asking for. But the other one I asked for was I wanted to show deck lists at the end, and they added it, which is super cool. So actually see everyone's deck lists and show it off to everyone without having to get them all to post it in Discord and organize that crap. Alright, isn't Pat the Synchron player, I think? No, he's not playing Synchron this time, this is just his something else deck. Whatever he's playing. The Utopia, or... It is Utopia. I think this is the only Utopia game we've seen on stream, actually. We've avoided all the Utopia players. You see how hard I cooked to Neville? We will. Dude, you gotta see the Despia list as well, the new stuff. That's where the real spice is at. Dark Lord Despia. Alright, he's set up perfect for a fat lava golem to the face. Fortunately for him, no lava golems in sight. Attempting to use the spell card, which of course will have to be negated. Any droplets? Nope. Okay. Ranking up. This of course can be negated as well, but then he can dodge the negates. No, he can't even dodge the negate, but he does get the other one off there. So he does get to summon... No, he gets duplicated, which gets lanced. Okay. Utopia Ray. You see how hard I cooked with Destiny board? I did, though I'm kind of concerned as to why you didn't just lethal him on that final turn. You had lethal and then you're just like, nah, I'm just gonna lose instead. Were you just that desperate to get the final letters of Destiny board to go? It was some good cooking though. But you also most certainly had lethal. Alright, can't hit direct. Wait, why didn't he swing the other order? Wait, huh? Shouldn't you swing with this one, then swing with the other one? Isn't that lethal? Hey, why do we swing? Why do we swing like that? Okay, well, I think that was just a flat out missed lethal. I think. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. He found lethal eventually. All right, that's got to be game 3, right? So that's everyone done. I think. Are we done? And we're done. All right, the winner of the tournament is Obet. There you go. Holy. Wait, I think you went up 2nd place. You must have lost a tiebreaker at some point. You got 3rd place. What's that? Amu... Rojiku? Fuck knows. Rojiku? All that. Please just say I. Obet, Shinto, Shark, Azura, King Dante, Neg, Kian, Bukan, blah 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 blah. Who is Pat, Lottie, so and there you go. Then we're down to the losers. Alright, let's have a look at some of these decks though. First place we had new skill, the new Onomat, not Onomat skill, the new well, sort of Onomat skill. Has these 2 cards in deck, puts them on the board, makes it very easy to make Exo Sisters. So very cool, new skill being used. Apparently this character isn't just a one-trick skill, he's got this one as well now. This is actually the 2nd time I've seen this win a tournament recently, so apparently this skill is actually legitimate. Seems pretty good. Alright, his other deck was Ancient Gear. There you go, got the Kite Roy to search of the Gigant. Got this card as well. Very nice, very nice. Heart of the Cope. Alright, then we've got second place. We had the Eye. Nabir. Oh my god. What the? This. Why am I watching this? Adamancipator second place, by the way. We saw this one time on stream, and they Darkhold themselves and conceded. But apparently, Gaia played the Earth Giant popping off. Somewhere. Just not on stream. With Dinos as your secondary. Very nice. Making sure to use Tornado Dragon. Treacherous Trap Hole as well, actually. Alright. Then we've got third place. We had Shinto with their Despia Dark Lords. Oh my god, you're playing, what, you're playing Destiny, Dark Lord Despia, but you're not playing the big Dark Lord? The one that gives this the board nuke? Where's that guy at? It's not in here. Also playing the recently unlimited Divine. Yeah, no Morningstar? What the hell? Alright. Not worth it most of the times I summon first Dark Lord? Alright, fair enough. Alright, Broke Back Cooking. Double Lava Golem, double Nibiru, triple Kaijus. Love to see it. Very ethical Kaijuing. The Super Poly with the... What the fuck is that? Who the hell is this? I mean, it's thematic. That's popcorn, right? Popcorn in a, popcorn in a... It's food related in a food related deck. What even is this? At the start of your opponent's standby phase, each player draws one. Each player gains 1,000 life points. The hell? Okay. We've got the Ancient Gear Howd. We've got the Machine type and Dragon type fusion. Not sure what deck uses specifically those two. The final bringer is the True Goat. The goat targets your own stuff to trigger it, then pops a card. That is actually pretty sick. Triggers all the effects of these, and then pops an opponent's card. That is pretty sick. Fans ranks for Speedroid. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I see it, I see it. Alright, very nice. Then we had another 4-1. We had Shark. Playing Ra, the 20 card Ra. Wait, do we need this? I thought the skill didn't need this card. I just gave it to you. Now, why do we need Metal Reflect Slime for anything in particular? Holy. 4-1 with Ra as well. Oh, we're playing the other slime too. Reactor Slime's in here. Damn. The voice lines for this deck are absolutely sick though, so... dude's just playing all the new cards. We just vibe it in here. Yeah, fuck it. Just toss a Masquerade in here. Why not? Extra deck. Who needs that? Rank 10s. Pfft, I'm gonna play Masquerade. Alright. We had the Shark. Was this the Shark player that lost to Tenyu? Are you telling me what it... Was your only loss to the Tenyu player? No fucking way. I really hope not. The only loss to your undefeated spree was fucking Tenyu. Oh my god. It might not have been this Shark player. Why is Guardian Slime limited to 2? I don't really know. I guess they were worried that people were going to just like play a more stally deck or something. I don't know. Make the opponent play life points straight from the deck. Yep. Alright, and the final 4-1 was, I don't think, just Speedroid and this. Yeah, just some Speedroidy stuff. Ugh, I don't like Wheel. Wheel is vomit. I've been warming up to this card though. This card's actually kind of annoying. But wheel, this card's vomit. And Resonator. Which is sort of grabbing this to be really annoying. Actually. Playing the recently unlimited Tuning Gum. You asked why I sent Borrowload to the grave earlier. It's especially during your opponent's turn to pop something. The Borrowload? You can't summon the Borrowload that way. It has to be properly summoned first. You can't just dump a fusion then summon a fusion. You have to properly summon it first. Yes, the Borrowload in grave was not summonable. I think that's either the decks though that are the topping decks though. Unless there's any other specific spicy lists you guys wanted to check out. You can? You can't dump a fusion monster then summon that fusion monster, right? The fusion monster has to be properly summoned first. Same with like rituals, you can't just dump a ritual to the grave then monster reborn it. You can't do that, you have to properly summon them first. Like you can't just dump a ritual, dump a link monster, dump a fusion, then monster reborn them. Those cards have to be properly fusion first. Yeah, unless there's any other specific decks you guys wanted to see. See what's Despia's list? We saw the first place, the second place Despia. I don't know if there was any other high placing Despias. Well, there's only the 3 and 2s now. There's another Despia list for you. Okay, you just built different. It's the effect of queries. I have to read him now. Summon it without a... If you didn't see these monster spells summoned, you can target one fair monster and its offensive turn. If this card's in your hand, field or graveyard as fusion material... Oh no, this card. This one. You can add to your hand, special summon 4 hours or destiny monster from your deck. Huh? Yeah, I'm confused. This card doesn't summon it either. This card summons Albaz or Despias. Hey, what? I'm so lost. Check MMs. MMs. Oh yeah, we have the Galaxy Eye. The fucking Galaxy Eyes Giga Chat over here. I just summoned on stream, by the way. Oh yeah, I was wondering if people are going to play this card or not. So if you're playing this card, you should be playing the dude that sets it, right? Because one of the branded cards, like instead of sending this guy, you could have sent the guy to the graveyard that sends this at the end of the turn, that sets this. Or you could have used this card to send that dude that sets this at the end of the turn, so you had a free trap. He summons Albaz, so Borrowload through Albaz, but the Borrowload was in the graveyard. What? The field spell. Did it summon it without using summoning conditions? No, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. You cannot special summon something like one of the extra deck monsters that hasn't been properly summoned. You can't dump a link monster to the graveyard and then activate Monster Reborn on it. Just like you can't dump this guy to the graveyard then activate Monster Reborn on him. He has to be properly summoned first. It has to be fusion summoned, then be in the graveyard. Then you can summon it back. No, I just think he doesn't know the ruling, so I'm just teaching him the ruling of how these cards work. Anything that's been properly fusion summoned is in the graveyard. Like if you use 2 Dragon Dark monsters and it's in graveyard then you can be summoned back with the field spell. You can't just dump things from the extra deck to grave and summon them. In the same way you can't just dump a ritual monster to grave and be like, yep, now I'm going to summon it via Monster Reborn. Unless the card says ignoring summoning conditions or whatever they say. Which some cards do end up saying that and they just skip the process. But yeah, I think that's it for the lists. Alright, so congratulations to Obet for your victory, going 5-0 with Exosister and Ancient Gear. And also shoutouts to any of the new decks that did well too. Especially his really based Ra list. I'm liking the random just slime cards, 20 card deck. Playing these cards just for the lols. Dude looks like he's playing Sewer Poly, but just isn't. Just playing them because why not? Oh yeah, Dogmatica would be heinous if you could do that. Because you just dump any extra deck cards to the grave with that shit. Oh god. Anyway. Good stuff. Thank you guys for watching. There'll be a video later for either Ra or Despia, depending on what I feel like making. But yeah, that's going to do it for today's stream. So hope you guys enjoyed. 4-hour stream. Not too shabby. And yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one. I'll probably be doing a stream at some point too, me actually playing some new decks on stream at some point. I don't know when.